Okay, there we are. Now it's in the green. All right. So let's get everybody back. Hey, Kate, how you doing? All right. Go to game. There.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
It came out 12 years ago, originally on PlayStation.
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
It's
That
actually
may
from
be
the
true
same
in
studio
novels,
that
but
made
there's a
Detroit.
child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square mile.
Oh, great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer.
You really tell the difference that went into almost 10 years of development.
One
between this
detail
and
attracted my attention.
Detroit.
The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
So what's next?
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere. We gotta get off our asses and find him.
That's what we're doing.
Blake, I've had just about enough of your shit. You've been chasing this guy for what, 2 years? And what are you caught, huh? Nothing! Abso-fucking-lutely nothing!
What, you
Yeah,
think
you
you can do
tell
a better
him.
fucking job than me with your psychology degree and your great glasses? Well, let me tell you something, pal. That don't mean zip when it comes to getting out there. You're just a fucking bureaucrat.
Your vast experience hasn't prevented 8 victims from being murdered.
Fucking asshole!
That's enough!
He's got some anger issues.
You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours. No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
There is now.
Oh, look, the door's just
I'm
open
not
when we
sure
got
that's
here.
entirely legal.
Call the cops.
Wow. I think it's safe to assume there's not a vampire in here.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot. waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little
Fucking
head that I
move,
was
sir.
the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him. Real twisted.
Nathaniel Williams is our prime suspect. He's already been questioned, and he lives in the exact geoprofiling zone. Well, no warrant, no problem for Blake. He thinks his badge entitles him to candles are still lit. He should be back soon. It's stifling in here. Those windows haven't been opened in years. All the signs of a mystical obsessive neurosis compounded by a persecution complex. The guys taking a break from reality holed up here in this crazy apartment. You don't have to be a profiler to see he's not a killer. We're wasting our time here.
Hey, Rogue. How you doing? Playing with Norman Jaden right now. Well, damn, Blake. What the fuck, bro? Rude. This guy's not gonna have any doors left after all this. Guy's got a lot of medications. Wait, was there anything in that corner I missed? Nope, nothing to interact with. Okay, cool. No, good. There you go. Sky rimming, huh? Rimming that sky. Well then.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
Norman
I'd like to
Jaden.
ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here. I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No. No, I was alone.
You were arrested in a case where a child disappeared from a park. What exactly happened?
I'm innocent. I have nothing to do with those murders. I was in the park because God spoke to me. I was arrested because I am the chosen one. That's all.
Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down.
Excuse me.
I'm preparing for the end of the world.
What about the voices,
Right.
Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Our pills need to kick in.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
What are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He
I guess
needs
Blake's trying to break you,
more
but what
and
good is a
more.
confession if he does?
No.
Maybe Blake
No.
knows what he's doing after all.
You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
Better just stand
He
down
told
and
you to
leave
go and
Blake
find
to
that
it.
kid in the park. The voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop.
Shit! Blake is totally out of his
Stop.
mind. I can't just stand around and do
You
nothing.
obeyed them to make them stop.
I gotta
Keep that
stop
boy
Blake.
with
He's
you
going
and
too
ground
far.
him. Isn't that right?
I've got to do something. The guy is terrified of Blake. He really thinks he's the Antichrist or something.
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to Earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
Drop the gun, now! Keep calm. Everything is gonna be fine, Nathaniel.
Demon, you shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You
That
shall
happens
know
pretty easily.
divine power.
I'm here to help you, Nathaniel. To get rid of the voices in your head, but you have to trust me.
Christ all powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of evil. Protect us from the cunning and wiles of the demon. May God Almighty manifest the power of his empire, and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
Enough, Nathaniel! Put the gun down! Immediately! Back away, slowly. Now drop the gun. Drop it, Nathaniel.
So what race did you choose for Skyrim, Rogue?
Put your hands on your head. Turn around.
Motherfucker!
First time I played this,
name
I
of the
shot in there
Lord,
because I thought he was pulling another
I
gun.
exorcise
Nord,
thee,
really? Oh man, I
Satan.
gotta tell you, one of the best races is Argonians. They're kind of awesome.
Okay,
actually.
freak, the show's
But
over.
I always like
You're under
Khajiits myself.
arrest. Pretty damn cool under the circumstances.
First character I made was a Nord.
I would have just shot him.
I did.
A gun
12
isn't
years
the answer
ago.
to every problem, Blake.
Blake. Jesus.
Maybe not, but most of the time it helps.
I think I handled that pretty well. I thought about shooting him anyway, because the dude's fucking crazier than, you know. Well. Yeah. God, fucking keyboard trade's gonna drive me fucking nuts. You know, even in 2010, that car was old as fuck.
Asthma free for the moment, beloved. Good old inhaler in my pocket, just in case. Susan Bowles, mother of the origami killer's latest victim. Maybe she knows something about the circumstances surrounding her son's death.
Killing everybody you come across?
No
or
answer.
just stabbing people in the back?
Baby screaming inside. Not a promising start.
Oh, well, yeah.
Baby screaming and no answers? Don't like the look of this.
Just like by itself, or like on a bagel, or what? Oh, okay. What used to be really good was Flamin' Hot Cheetos and dip them in cream cheese. Oh my god. Like the whipped cream cheese, because it was soft and fluffier, you know? That was some good shit. Probably worked with Takis too.
Anybody home? Doesn't seem to be anyone. Jeez. Parents today. Going out and leaving a poor little kid like that. Mrs. Bowles. Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Come on, I have to search the house. Maybe it's not too late. Hang on, baby. First, I gotta find Mama.
No, go back.
Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, are you there? Oh, shit. Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up! There you go. I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital.
Oh, the rats
please.
chewing on something?
Okay.
That's what I thought I was hearing. Okay.
You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Don't move. I'll be right back. Need some bandages and disinfectant. Gotta be here somewhere. Quick, she's losing blood. Let's see. I need this, and this, and this.
Steph, what are you doing?
Stay with me, Susan. Susan, do you hear me? Susan, stay with me. Can you hear me? Stay with me. Ah, I need more. Still bleeding. Not perfect, but it'll do.
Yeah, a nice bath of death.
I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of you.
I mean, I don't want her baby to be left all alone. At least she
There, I done
wasn't
what I
naked.
can. That should
That would
stop
have
the
been
bleeding.
kind of weird.
Well, luckily the wounds
But
aren't too deep.
normal, actually.
Hey, how are you feeling? You okay?
My baby. My baby needs me.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
Ever since tiny.
I'm a private eye.
That is true.
There's nothing I can't do.
But then later on, she's all like thankful for you doing that.
I was
Her
a
name
private
is
eye when I
Emily.
walked in here. Gotcha. Mommy will live for now. Let's see how Junior's doing.
Name's not Junior, it's Emily. What the fuck, bro? Need to play Cyberpunk again. It's been a little too long. Oh, wait. I should probably wash my hands. That'd be the smart thing to do, right? Just get in the way. Yeah, I still need to do the stuff with Carrie. That's one of the only stuff I haven't really done much with. But it's been
Hi
so
there,
long since I
Emily.
played, I just need to start over, basically.
So, what seems to be the problem, huh? Oh! Going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea.
Nah, you pooped yourself, baby. Shouldn't there be like one of those little things to like hold her in place so she can't like roll
Okay.
off of that, other than like a mat? Like that just
How do you do
seems
this?
kind of dangerous.
There you go, fresh new baby. That should feel better. Right, Emily? Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem. Of course. Now I know why you're crying, my little peachy poo. Mother Shelby to the rescue.
Mother Shelby to the rescue. What?
I guess I better warm this thing up. Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke.
Babysitting with Bruges, y'all. Don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas. My rates are probably too high for anybody.
Oh, good job, Emily. Hmm? You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay? All right.
Whoops. Pretty much. I just want to yeet her through the window. God, come on, man. What the fuck? Like, I'm doing it slow, and it was like, no. And I did it slow, and it was like, yeah, no. Also, it's not my fault it doesn't want to track me moving it properly sometimes. So if I go too slow, it's like, yeah, no. Jesus fuck. We're gonna be here all day at this rate, man. Finally, Jesus fuck. Don't you fucking wake up, you little shit. Okay, there. Give me a fight scene any day.
Right. That's about the limit of my maternal powers.
Yeah, I haven't set him up yet, Zeeks.
Poor kid.
I was lazy today.
Life ain't gonna be easy for her.
Thanks for looking after my baby. I
Mr.
didn't
Scott
wanna
Shelby
leave her.
likes to lean against shit.
I just couldn't cope anymore. Just not having Jeremy around. He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
How you doing today,
He
Zeeks?
disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own, and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No.
Excuse me.
He left the house without a word, and there was just the cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found
just
a
use
cell
those
phone
scissors?
in his dresser. I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before.
All right, give me 1 second, and I will grab. Sorry, thank you. I was talking to her. What are you doing? Come here. Come on, Tippy. The other two are still sleeping. She was up and around, so I grabbed her. Where are you going? Come here. It's a little washed out because of the light, but she loves licking my fingers. Hi. Where'd you go? Come on. She is. Just don't pee on my neck like you did that one time a few weeks back. Now, in March, they'll be about a year old. She's definitely the most loving because, like, I just stick my finger in the cage and she just licks it. I put my hand in the cage, she sits there and just licks it like it's full of salt. What are you doing? Hey, you want to see if I can get you the rat crack out? Here. There you go. Hey, here. Hey, come here. Come on. Come here. Come here, silly. Here you go. This is multivitamin malt paste. It's mainly for ferrets, but it's called rat crack as well, as you can see. Need to get some more, but they really like it. I think it's all gone. Yeah, it's all gone. She's actually the first rat that I got used to getting on my shoulders. She's also the only one to piss on me twice. But I think they're kind of wondering where the fuck the hair went because I got a haircut and all my ponytail's gone now, so. What are you doing? Hey. She's also the smallest, and what's funny is like the shape of her face is very different from the other two. So sometimes we almost wonder if they're even related. Because the way her face is shaped, it's like kind of like how a snake's shape is with the face, where it's kind of angular, whereas the other ones are just kind of normal looking, I guess. I don't know. What are you doing? We're gonna go on the desk. Turn the fan off. Yeah? Just don't try to get my twisted tea. I don't think that's good for you. I said no. You cannot drink twisted tea. Alcoholic rat on my hands here. They want to see you. Why you keep hiding? Just calm down. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. It's okay. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out if anywhere around here actually has that malt paste because where I ordered it from, it took a while to get here and it wasn't really cheap. I'm not sure I could get it for a better price if I find somewhere around here. I just keep forgetting to check. All right, let's go back to
I tried to turn it on. but it didn't
psychologizing
work.
this lady. I know it's not gonna work. I'm kidding.
Do you still have it?
But you are welcome, by the
Yeah,
way.
it's
I love bringing
it's
them
in a
out.
drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
I know
Do you have
being
any
stupid.
family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother.
I might check and see if they have it. Because where I got it from was some seller on Amazon. I think it came
want to
from
ask her
fucking,
for anything.
I don't know, some other country.
We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself.
Yeah, I ordered it in August. And it cost me $17, which wasn't bad. But it took, I want to say it like took 2 weeks to get here. So that's fun.
And Emily.
I will. I promise.
Ooh, excuse me.
In a drawer in the living room. That's what Susan said.
Hey. Wrong door, bud. Always forget about Chewie for some reason. Scott, Shelby, learn how to fucking navigate, please. What did those diapers say? Baby what? Baby
Good luck,
diaper?
Emily.
Baby diaper.
You take care of your mom.
Baby diaper. Interesting. You alright over there? Oh. I will leave through the front door. Because I came in through the back. That brand is Beaphar. Beaphar. Ah. is that page so bright? Sorry about that. But yeah, they love that shit. Can't believe I got it in August. It feels like it was just like last week, but I know it wasn't. Alright, back to Ethan, that's his fucking name. We're getting close to 2 inches, y'all. Giggity. The Adorable Shop. I want to shop at the Adorable Shop. Would you shop at somewhere called the Adorable Shop, guys? Because, yeah. Oh, cool.
The parking lot ticket and the origami figure leads to this garage. What am I gonna find here? Can't stop thinking about that well. Sean seemed exhausted. But at least he's alive. I'll do anything to get him out of there.
Is it bad I already forgot the name of that shop? Adorable, what was it called? Fuck, Adorable Shop? Hey, bud. Kick him right in the nuts.
Excuse me?
Thank you, Reb.
Hey!
Oh, huh.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's much cheaper.
Didn't see you. What can I do you
Nice.
I'd like to get my car.
Adorable Shop, that's right. Okay.
for? Hey,
I've been here
you're
before.
a pretty patient guy,
Don't
you are.
remember it.
That car's been there for 2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said.
I didn't say anything, Jack.
Here, it's the 3rd floor down.
Yeah.
Service elevator is at the far end of the
I
gang.
think Toothpaste would be the best one.
Ah, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
This part was always a pain in the ass on controller, I gotta say. I'm kind of curious to see how much better it'll be on fucking this. I'll probably fuck up a few times. I don't know how to use an elevator, apparently. Right? That's what it's gonna look like. At least it wouldn't make me do that motion to the woman. Or God forbid the fucking baby. Honk honk. Yeah, Chewy's pretty good. I just haven't ordered from him in a while. Because the last time I ordered from him, I think, was with our other dog, Balto. And that's because we had to get some hip and joint treats, and then we found out a place close to us had a better option for it for the price. Nice car. Let's go wreck it. I'm gonna wreck it. Good old GPS. Glove box. Beep.
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right.
Yeah, what we end up getting, we get on
Take a
Amazon, it's
left
the
at the next
Nature's
intersection.
Instinct, I think. It's like $70 for a giant bag, but it
Keep
lasts
to the
Cassie
right
a good
and
couple
take the
months,
first
so it's not
exit.
too bad. It's a bit more expensive when it was Balton. We had to do it almost every other month because he was a big fucking dog. Thankfully, Cassie's not nearly as big. Okay, let me get set up here because fucking hell. Okay. I mean, are you talking about like
You have
the
reached
California
your
side of things, or
destination.
just in general where you are?
Are you
'Cause
ready to show your courage in
I can
order to
believe either.
save your son? Listen carefully. Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will have failed.
I don't want to die. Not here. Not like this. If I succeed, I'll get more letters for the hangar. It's my only need. No turning back now. I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son.
Alright, let's do it.
I've got to do it. For Sean's sake. I have no choice.
Wish you luck.
Come on! I can do this, come on!
You still have 4 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Get out of the way! Oh, come on!
You still have 3 miles to go before you reach your destination. You still have 2 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Come on! Move out of the goddamn way! Move out of the way! Come on!
Sarkops.
You still have 1 mile to go before you reach your destination.
Oh, fuck! God!
Fuck.
Oh, fuck!
Sorry, officers. Don't shoot at me. Oh, that is left shit. Okay. I wasn't fucking sure. I hate this fucking trial so much, man. Come on.
Destination reached.
Shut
Please
off the
press
fucking
the
mouse
screen.
here.
Destination reached.
At least I reached the
Please
destination.
press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen.
Bernard.
Destination reached. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment.
I'm doing the thing. It's
The
not
key
fucking
is
grabbing it.
inside
What the
the
fuck, man?
GPS. Your reward is in the glove
There,
compartment.
Jesus Christ, man. I'm
The
gonna die
key
doing
is
this shit.
inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove
Jerk that shit
compartment.
off. Ethan, come on. Oh, it's up because I'm upside down. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm gonna die. Stressful. Hey, Solomon. Oh, wait, that's idle. I knew somebody would pick up on that. Go through food quickly. My area after shopping calories to sense of freedom. That's true. Brotherhood of Old Mud adds more stories to Dark Other Lessons. Cool. Yeah, like I said, if I ever do Skyrim on stream, I'll definitely let people pick out some mods for you to play with, including fun ones. Because why not? What's the fun in that if I don't, right?
Daddy, I'm drowning, Daddy.
Sean! Sorry. At least I made it. Something something Roosevelt. Ah, welcome home. You missed one of the rats a few minutes ago. Are you hot, Erica? Can you check the AC? See if it needs to be put on? It probably does. It could just be because of the light on me, but I have a feeling it's also the fact I'm drinking a twisted tea, so... But it's also, if you're hot too, then it's warm in there. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I have unlocked our new bonus. Good driver, achievement unlocked. Well, I mean, I didn't kill anybody. I don't think any of those cops died. Doesn't tell me. I mean, I guess I'll drink some water, sure. That reminds me, I still need to put, or did I put a cooldown on that because it's shady? I can't remember. Does it let you redeem that again, Rogue? Don't have to redeem. I'm saying if it does, let me know. Cause I meant to set up a timer on it because one day Shady did it like 20 fucking times in a row and tried to drown me. Because he's a fucking big old poopy head. You know, part of me wishes that they would like remake this game with like Detroit technology
Let's hope
and
they've got a room left.
controls and like, you know,
The reception.
everything.
Let's
Because
hope
it was a good game. It could use some polish though.
I'm worn out. I've gotta sleep.
News of 10-year-old Sean Mars who disappeared yesterday. A recent report indicates that the police are now treating this as another killer.
Okay, cool.
Origami killer.
Thank you.
This information is confirmed. He may still be alive as the previous victims.
That guy thinks he's gonna get some. Look at that.
Hello there, sweetheart.
Hello there, sweetheart.
What can I do for you?
I'd like a room.
Actually.
For you? Anything.
You can't tell me this guy doesn't say actually
Feeling
just like that.
registered.
Okay, come on. Creepy looking motherfucker. Madison, go fuck yourself. Creepy old motel guy.
Madison, page 27. Single.
Is this guy related to the
How
comic
long will
book
you be
guy
staying
in
with us in
Simpsons?
this page?
I don't know yet.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
Thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure.
Oh, that's fucking great. That's for sure.
Room 201. Stairs on the right, last floor. Room 201. Stairs on the right, last floor. That obnoxious receptionist better not have a spare key to my room.
I
thought of
think
it leaves me
they
in a
always do
sweat.
for security purposes. I mean, I'm not saying that
201.
he's right
Stairs on
for
the
having the key,
right,
but usually they
last
have an
floor.
extra key, or at least the skeleton key, right? You know, you should quit that, sir. That's a terrible habit. It smells like shit. I would know. I smoked for 20 years. See, that's why, like what I'm saying is, if I did those, I would.
There's someone there.
I would definitely want somebody to put in a mod that would change the dragons into something else, either Thomas the Tank Engine or like, Macho Man Randy Savage, something along those lines, among several other things. Because there's some good
is he
fucking
wounded?
mods that control really well. 209.
Maybe I should take a look. Room 201.
Oh, I went
Stairs
wrong
on
way.
the right, last floor.
Got me? I thought you'd like the Macho Man reference. 201. What's up, Ethan? Stomach hurts.
Sir? Are you alright?
I mean, you weren't talking to the YMCA Macho
I'll call an
Man, you were
ambulance.
talking to real Macho
No
Man.
ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please.
No, he just needs some sweet, sweet love.
Help me to my room. It's number 207.
Sure thing, let me just take a Imodium.
Look, it's none of my business. I'll just leave him there and tell the receptionist. He doesn't want to go to the hospital.
Excuse me.
Have you got the key?
Isn't it? Like, dude got in a car accident and just gets fucked. I mean, at least he's not cheating on his wife because they're divorced. At least it's separated. Divorced? I don't know. Didn't really pay much attention to whether they were and how far into the separation / divorce they were. Ow, hold on. Stomach is hurting. Okay.
You're really in bad
Let's
shape.
get you
should see a
naked.
doctor.
Must have one, maybe two broken ribs.
Just don't sit on his chest and
It's
he'll
not
be fine,
fatal.
right?
But it's sore as hell.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep.
Nah, that's the thing. Head wounds aren't always deep.
He's in
You know,
trouble.
it's blight
I
because
can't
they
just
bleed
walk
a
away
lot.
and leave him like that. I'll help him first and ask questions later.
Short girl's gotta get in
I
there
should
and tiptoes,
disinfect his
right?
cuts.
Wait, what do you... No, take the... Let's get it one at a time.
I should disinfect his cuts.
Definitely. Disinfect the guts first, right? Well, I need to see what the other options are. Because I've done this out of order like every other time in the past. That's pain pills.
Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than one pill every 24 hours. Necofrin 100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection.
What's that?
Paraphenol anti-fever. Administer only in cases of high fever.
Antibiotic first. Or antiseptic first, right?
I should disinfect his cuts.
Yeah, you should. Let's do that.
I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little.
This might hurt a lot.
There. At least it won't get infected.
Thanks.
Right? Alright, antiseptic.
Necofrin 100 antibiotics.
Sure.
Administer to combat infection.
I don't think he has a fever, does he? Should I give him the fever
Here.
thing too?
Take this. It should do you some good.
What is it?
It's an antibiotic.
An antibiotic? I'm no doctor, but I don't think there's any risk of infection with a broken rib.
Okay, I'll see if I can find anything else.
Fine. Painkiller it is. Fucking junkie. The coochie bleach with disinfectant wounds. Yeah,
Paracetamol
somebody sent me a
administer
TikTok.
in cases of
Abby sent me
intense
this TikTok.
pain. Do not take more than
where it's
one
talking about
pill
the pH
every
level,
24
and they had a
hours.
bunch of guys sitting there looking at their beard hair and their mustache hair, how it's all like whiter around the mouth. I was just laughing my ass off.
Here, take this. It should do you some
is
good.
it?
It's a
What is it?
painkiller.
Just takes it without
It'll
waiting.
help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take one every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
Jesus,
I can't
Ethan.
afford to wait.
I wouldn't move around for a few days if I were you.
I'm gonna take a shower.
All right, let me help you.
I'll find it and send it to you. It's funny as fuck. If I have to find it. It's
I'll wait here until you come out. Let me know if you need anything. Talk to me. That way I'll know if you pass out.
What's your name?
There it is.
Are you still there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Madison.
Sent.
Are you staying in the hotel?
No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep in motels. Don't ask me why. Whenever I get too exhausted, I come and spend a night here.
I'm just passing through.
Is he showering in his underwear?
And what else do you do, Madison? Apart from fixing up strangers.
What does boyfriend have?
I'm a photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines. And you?
Creeper Madison here.
I'm an architect.
What's it up, 272? Feels like it's more than 79.
Thanks for staying. I feel a lot better now.
Not like taking a shower with some broken ribs, right?
Okay. I better get going
Oh, yeah.
then. By the way, you never told me your name.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
I'm still in pain, but I gotta keep going. Man, I'm thirsty. I don't have much time. I've gotta find my son before it's too late.
I don't know why she helped me. I hope she won't tell anyone. The box. I have to open another origami figure.
Origami number 2. I think 3 is the lizard, which I know which one that is. 2 is. What's it? I'm fucking sure. Jason! Sean! Then eventually we'll go back to Norman Jaden. For the origami killer. Is it the rat one? No. There. Jason! Oh, the butterfly. Oh. The power plant. Holy shit. Size. Tartar. Frog's like, yes, the power station. Just leave some painkillers on the bed, you know, that's normal, and a beer on the table. Well, my guy was thirsty. I probably should drink some of that beer, huh? Norman Jaden, the origami killer. Yeah, I think I spent like 2.5 hours watching TikTok earlier. Maybe it was 3. I don't remember. I was bored. I thought about going live at 4, but I was like, the dog had been whining incessantly all fucking day. Took her out several times, fed her, gave her a bone, all that. She finally fucking stopped after I decided to wait till 5 to go live. Want me to torture him with the fucking electric? I wanna try to save the kid. Like everything I do to get through there. I want to playthrough where I actually do all the challenges all the way through. You know?
Why didn't you shoot?
Because I didn't give a fuck about your life, Blake. That's why.
Back there. Nathaniel could have had a gun. Could have killed me. Why?
Could have had a gun because he had a gun. He already dropped it.
I prefer to have all the information before I make a decision.
No, we
Try to
both
make
know it's
rational
just because I don't
choices
give a
when
fuck
possible.
about Blake's shitty
Come
ass.
on, you had a fraction of a second to react. You could have whacked me before you had time to move.
Could have whacked you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were a tough guy.
I fucking hate
Street
Blake.
cop who's being through the mill.
He's bean through the
I
mill.
didn't think you'd scare so easily.
Boston accent says bean.
Why don't you
Bean
fuck
town,
off,
right?
Norman?
Norman's like, I won. Fuck it,
That's him.
Oh, that's right. I gotta chase this motherfucker first. The fish and all that. Yeah.
Yaroslav Korda? Yeah?
Yaroslav.
Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions. Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away. Ah! Hey, man, watch it, dude. Hey, what's the matter with
I thought it was the one click, not both. Shit. I'm terrible at this shit. Fuck yeah, power slide, bitch. That was kind of smooth.
Hey, watch it, man! Whoa!
Wow, I've never made all those prompts before. Boy, when I stumble at first, when I get going.
Hey, man, watch it!
Fuck yeah, man. Throw that fish.
Hey, man, what's your problem?
Just kick the. Fuck that chicken. Hey, it's like that scene in Outriders where I fight Yagak.
Come on. Show your ugly bastard face.
Check the corners.
Damn place is freezing. My
Not that
hands are
corner.
numb. Shit! Where'd he go? I can't see anything here. Where the fuck is Blake?
Yeah, where the fuck is Blake? Slow
No way
ass.
he's escaping. I'm gonna get that bastard.
Blake is a human prisoner with ingrown pubic hair. Yeah. Oh! Come the fuck on, man. That was bullshit. I was doing it too. That was bullshit, dude. I was mashing that shit just fine. It was like, yeah, no. This is when I get my gun, I just shoot Blake in the dick. He don't need it. Fucking dickless wonder there. Oh, this fucker again. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna take, once it loads in, I'm gonna take a quick pee break, because, I gotta fucking pee. All this alcohol. This half of a twisted tea is going right through me. So, we're over 2 inches, guys. Steadily rising. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Imagine being named Sean. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Scott Shelby is a pomegranate was a human. Yeah. Let's try to go to the clock, dude. Next. It's been a while. It's been so fucking long. Honestly, I don't think I've actually played this since I played on PS3 originally. You know, let's turn on the light, huh? Have a drink, eh? Did he just... Okay, so I know this is 12 years ago, and he was supposed to twist that top off, but did he just rip it off the threads to y'all too? Because that's what it looked like to me. He looks like he smells like beans, right? Like old socks and beans. What if everybody thinks I smell like old socks and beans? I don't. 1336. Oh, one number off from being leaked. What do you know? What else we got? Drugs? Oh, gun? Just shoot myself. 9 mil. Hey, Artful. Sure, I'll hydrate.
Can't breathe with this goddamn
Dead
humidity.
ass, ma.
Hope it stops raining soon.
Hope it stops raining soon. It's never gonna stop raining.
All the newspapers are talking about Sean Mars, the kid who disappeared. I've seen the parents of all the victims. And all I've come up with is his telephone and a box of origami figures. I needed the rest. I haven't been sleeping well since the murder started up again.
I got time to sit on the couch. Although according to Dammit, I smell like a weed, right? Excuse me. Oh, gotta do my weekly pee break in the game. Well, first I'm gonna wash my hands first, my face, and then I'm gonna piss. This guy's got inhalers up the ass in this house. One in the desk, one in the bathroom, probably one on the bedside fucking table. Did he even lift the lid? Okay, yeah, I guess it is lifted. Well, he lives alone, so of course it'd be lifted already. I've always lived around women, so I just always put it down, so. If I don't see somebody actually lift it, I just assume it wasn't. Ring, ring, motherfucker. Coming. We're gonna navigate this goddamn apartment.
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything. Can I come in?
Sure.
Nope, slam.
You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it. Didn't really expect to see her again. Wonder what she wants.
Keeps their glasses in the bottom cupboards. Isn't that what the top ones are for? The bottom ones for pots and pans and shit. Surprised they didn't spike it with anything. Creep.
Thanks. I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
Maybe it's rated with
And
WD-40.
you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? You remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
Nothing particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter.
Oh, you mean like that one?
Could be a lead, you never know. Well, thanks for your help, Lauren. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you.
Where's
Help you
your
in
baby?
your investigation.
The answer is no.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous. And I don't have time to play the bodyguard.
How
Cue the
many
music.
clues have you got, Mr. Shelby?
Yeah, Whitney Houston.
This envelope.
I'm not gonna do
Maybe
that 'cause I
you're
don't have
only
it, but-
linked to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait. You're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
People like Scott should have a beard. It's
I'm just a
compulsory.
mother.
Although it
A
probably
mother
grows in
who
like Joe
wants to
Dirt.
find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
Not sexually, hopefully.
We're partners.
Toe Zone. You ever hear that funny theory about cars? How Toe Mater is a serial killer because he lives in a place with a bunch of dead cars. Always love that theory for cars. Kind of makes sense. So hold on. Matt's eyes are brown, his are green. Are Ethan's blue? Because if so, I'm gonna laugh. I know Norman's are kind of blue. Oh yeah, this fucking part. Keep forgetting about all these fucking parts of the game, man.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
We're partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go.
They should just made Scott albino. Give him red eyes.
What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
Wow. Louise.
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded. What do you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back. Okay?
Okay, just let me know if you need me.
Okay. Gotta find Gordy Kramer. Well, I'm here. Might as well have a drink. Booze, babes, and coke. Gordy Kramer seems to be quite the party animal. Okay. Gotta find Gordy Kramer. Hey. Good-looking girl. Keep your mind on the job, Scotty. Hi! Great party, huh?
Hi!
Dude, you're zooted.
Well, let's get better acquainted, pal.
You didn't even make it in the cover first.
My kind of guy. I like you. My friend.
Maybe this job does have its perks. Now I got me a new friend. I haven't seen Lauren for a while. Better see what she's up to. Not gonna be easy to find Gordy behind that big wall of paid gorillas. Whiskey straight up, no ice.
That girl has no moves. Here, that's probably some pretty good. Excuse me, sir. I don't know you that well. What the fuck?
Finding someone who isn't smashed or doped up to the gills would be a miracle.
Like, buy me dinner.
I need
first,
one
dude.
right
Jesus
now.
Christ.
Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer.
Found Lauren.
Don't know why they have that goddamn music so loud.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Gordy.
I saw him going upstairs a while ago. I'd be surprised if he comes down again this evening.
Excuse me?
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Look, here's Mr. Franklin. Says I should go up.
You talk so crazy if I shove that wallet down your throat? Beat it! I ain't for sale.
You mean you're not being paid to be here, sir?
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way.
So, did you find Gordy?
He's upstairs. They got two goons blocking the way.
Do you want me to handle them?
Hey, what are you gonna do? Knock him out with a pair of high heels?
Sexist.
Leave it to me. Just be ready to go as soon as they leave the stairs.
But it would have been awkward if the song stopped right when she yelled that out, right?
Wait, Lord.
Maybe bust a few head. Finding someone who isn't smashed.
Miss.
Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer.
Miss, are you alright?
Those two goons and me
Hey,
seeing
wake
Gordy
up.
don't.
Shit! Another one's gonna OD on the dance floor.
Gordy must be up here somewhere. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
No.
Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer.
Okay, gotta find Gordy
Okay.
Kramer.
Okay,
Gotta
find Gordy Kramer. Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer. Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer.
Thought my game crashed for a second there from saying Gordy Kramer so much.
Mr. Kramer?
Shh, this is the best part.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective.
That's a weird
I'm
cat.
investigating the case of the origami
Or is
killer.
that a pig? That's a
I'd like
that's
to
a
ask
rat,
you a
isn't it?
few questions.
Or a pig? I don't. What is that? Fucking weird. looking. Don't do drugs, kids. Unless it's weed, that's fine.
I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it. You hear me? Get the hell out of here.
I think they're too
What do you want?
Yes, and don't do meth. That's methed up.
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw it. Now, I know
Just
you've
like,
been
you know,
arrested
I quit
and
smoking weed for
interrogated
good.
until
Now I
your
wanna
father
smoke
made a
for
little
evil.
phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
As you can see, I'm all out.
The kid was lost.
Sad.
I just offered to drive him home.
Dude, you're creepy.
The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End
How
of
you doing
story.
today, son? Very well. How
Nothing
you
to
doing
get
this Sunday?
excited about,
For you?
right?
I don't know why, but your
Good.
story just doesn't check out.
Trying to save a
You're
kid's
giving
life,
me
you
the
know?
crap. No, Tell me something I can't believe.
Very well. I'm the origami killer.
The origami killer? What's the origami killer?
I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on their chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This
Hero,
interview
what's an
is over.
origami?
Get rid of this clown!
Well, they walked in there real quiet, like, huh? Fuck yeah, I didn't miss one thing, did I?
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is? He only has to lift one finger and you won't wake up tomorrow morning.
Cool.
You're the one that should be afraid, Mr. Shelby. Not me.
You should be very afraid, Mr. Shelby. Do you know who my father is, Mr. Shelby?
Is that a good creepy impression? Party car's just knocked out cold. Just goes like to watching this fucking weird shit. I don't think I've ever met somebody who gives a fuck less than that guy. Tough guy, achievement unlocked. Hell yeah. Because I actually didn't miss a prompt that time. Unlike Norman Jayden, you know, who got fucking hit by a bunch of shit. Okay, the electric plant time. Alright, Solomon, what's your favorite part? Excuse me. Fuck. I'm doing pretty good tonight. I haven't dropped any frames at all. Nice. Gotta save my son, Sean.
Now where am I supposed to go? There must be a clue or something. What the hell am I supposed to do here? This is the old Pico power station. I thought it was abandoned. It might be a trap. I'd better be careful. The origami figure was in the form of a butterfly. So, am I looking for a butterfly?
You love butcher knives? Like, to kill people with? Or there's better things to shank people with than a butcher knife. What the hell? Guess I'm not supposed to go there. Oh. Oh, okay. Yank that shit, Ethan Mars. Come on. Wingy.
Electrical condensers. Going by the sound of them, they're still active.
Okay. What kind of soup? Good soup. That's the right answer. Good soup. Look. Make some egg drop soup. Yeah, this is totally safe, right? It's not like a latchback shot.
Where's this pipe go? I've got a bad feeling.
I got a bad feeling too.
I should never have got into this pipe. It's suicide.
Here's the painful part. Although, here's the thing, okay. All this glass, right? You've got long sleeves on. Why not sweep the shit out of the way with your arm before you move forward? How fucking
Glass.
dumb
Broken glass.
are you gonna be?
Sharp as a razor.
Right?
Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it, slowly, so I don't tear up my arms. I've gotta get out of here. There's got to be a way out. Stupid fucking pipe! And Sean is gonna die because of me.
No eggs.
Fuck. The match flame.
Chicken
It indicates
tortilla
where the
soup?
fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
Also, there's a butterfly telling me to go right. So, yeah.
Which way now? There must be some way to get my bearings. Can't see a thing in here. Where are those matches?
No, the other way. What the fuck? No. What the fuck? Fucking idiot. There we go.
Keep it together, Ethan. Come on.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Keep it together, Ethan. Come on. Which way now? There must be some way to get my bearings.
Like, literally, it's not just your arms you're fucking up because you're too stupid to move the glass out of the way. Like, what the fuck, man?
A draft. There's a slight draft. If I could figure out where it's coming from, it could lead me to the exit.
Also, there's glass all directions, so how did the person put the glass in here do it? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Also, it's like a lot of glass. No, don't. Needs controls, make him an idiot. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Right? Left. But seriously, why wouldn't you just use your arm and sweep it out of the way?
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. A dead end. I'm gonna die in here if I don't find a way out soon.
That's where it told me to go, I thought. What do you... Jesus fuck.
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
Why are you... Why did he turn around? What the fuck, you idiot? With the... Because the origami killer put it in here as a trap, kind of to see how much he wants to save the sun. But seriously, use your long sleeves, push the glass out of the fucking way. It's not like it's glued into place, sticking up. Right? Like, what the fuck? Hey, more glass. Yeah, I'm all fucked up. What an idiot. He's really not.
Whatever, I don't really have a choice. There's no other way out. To jump or not to jump? Fuck that. I will not give up. I'm in this all the way to the bitter end if it saves my son. Don't even know where it leads. Right. I guess I don't really have any choice.
Okay, here's the thing though. Would you go feet first or head first? I'd go feet first myself, because head first seems kind of dumb. So at least he went feet first. Get in there. Time to let go! I love there's no indication to let go of the note that's how you're supposed to drop. Imagine getting stuck. What good throwing down the shoe gonna do? Shocking, isn't it? Seems safe, right? Should I just piss on it, Zeeks?
Better have a good look at each one of those condensers. If I choose the right route, I'll have a better chance of coming through this in one piece. I didn't come this far to give up now. I've got to go all the way if I want to save Sean.
Yeah,
A
I
field
remember
of
that was
electric
fun.
condensers.
Speaking of,
I've got to go through them to reach that butterfly. I better leave while I'm still alive. I'm not going to save Sean by dying here.
No. Right, isn't it? It's not like you can really change the camera angles very easily. It's like one button kind of does it, but still not great. God, even I got itch on top of my head and both my hands are kind of used right now. Fuck. Why? Why? God damn it. To the limbo. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, 'cause I cut off all my hair. Shake my beard up a little bit. I know. I'm sexy again. Excuse me. Wait, is that where I came from originally? Shit, it is. Fuck. I went the wrong way. Fucking hell. It's hard to tell which way I'm facing sometimes. No, Zeeks, I don't want to die. I'm not going to Android and Cyberlife so I can just get up and leave. Okay, so... Zeke, that is not true. What, like this? There. Cut, I got a little shocked, you know. Another video of my boy. My boy. Ooh. He's probably tired. Think they have a toaster to drop in there with him? Something 52 Roosevelt Drive. Roosevelt Avenue. Whatever. South Roosevelt, I can't remember. North, south, whatever.
The water level has risen again. A few more hours and he won't be able to breathe. I can smell burning. Is it me? My God, you look so exhausted. Sean, I'm there. I'm with you.
The end of what? I'm not near the end yet. That's only the second trial. There's like 4 or 5 of them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is Madison.
Calm down, girl. There must be something I can do to help him. I gotta call a doctor. I can't just leave him like this. He's unconscious. He's bleeding. Shit, what could have happened to him? Oh my god. What happened to him?
Well, funny story. I crawled through glass, and then I got shocked a little bit, you know, because I'm into that. Oh shit, I'm supposed to... Whoops. What the fuck? I'm holding it. What the fuck, dude? So let's go the other way? No. There, see, that time it worked. I don't know what the fuck that was about. No, they haven't kissed yet. They'll fuck eventually, though. As long as he doesn't die. I mean, we saw her tits in the beginning of the game. That was fun.
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear me? Origami figures. What is he doing with them?
They always very inconsistently say origami. So they'll say origami, origami. One guy said origami. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing in my swamp? Yes, fever?
You've got a hell of a fever. Are those burn marks on your chest?
Yep.
Arms look really bad.
Because he's a
I
fucking
need to
idiot.
disinfect your wounds. I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
What? Okay, I don't understand what just happened here. Okay. I hold right click, which I did. I didn't do anything different than I did last time, but it still failed the interaction a second ago. Like, what the hell? His arms look fine. What the hell? Like, the burn looks worse. And that was my fault, because I was like, wait, I think I went the wrong way, like an idiot.
Those are serious burns. I don't know if I can do anything for you.
Yeah, I'll just keep rubbing over the burn, right?
Okay. The first thing is to keep calm. I'm gonna give him first aid. He's burning up. He's running a fever.
Okay, Rogue.
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
Fuck. What do you think first? I meant it for whatever. Anti-fever first. This might sting a bit. Not on the chest though, but on the arms. Okay, so his arms aren't perfect. No, Zeeks, what the hell?
Your wounds are disinfected.
No, Zeeks, I'm not gonna do it on the burn. Put the ointment on the burn. God, you're terrible at this, Zeeks. By the way, Zeeks, in my Discord, I put a list of games in a games list channel. Whoops.
Sorry.
And if you
I'll
go in
take it
there
easy.
and react to games that you want to see me play, then what the? I'm doing a circular motion. You
Sorry.
cunt.
I'll take it easy.
There it goes. Jesus. Okay, I don't understand anymore.
Sorry. I'll take it easy. Sorry. I'll take it easy. That should ease the pain.
See, I don't have Bigfoot yet. It's one of those games that's on my list. I just haven't got it yet, you know? I guess I'm supposed to keep going circular on that one. What about the other arm? But seriously though, you should like go react on games that you want to see me play sometime.
That's all I can do.
I've got stuff in there that's on Steam,
How do you
Epic.
feel?
Like if you scroll down, you'll see like different systems, including PlayStation.
Ethan?
And you know.
He's
all those
unconscious.
things.
Now I'll just have to wait.
Because I
hope
want to
he
get a
wakes
good
up.
idea of what people want, you know. Because it's all games that either I've already played and I don't mind playing again for people, or games that are on my list that I've been wanting to play but I haven't really made myself play. You know what I mean? Hold on one second. My nuts. I know Steph played it a while back with I don't remember who. Sadistic, maybe? I don't know. So when are you off next week, Zeke, so we can play some more Dying Light?
How do you feel?
I've been better. Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
Why the Guardian Angel Act? You don't even know me.
You didn't really leave me any choice. I couldn't just leave you like that.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
That's no good.
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months.
Vacation
It's the
time.
kind of
Zeeks.
stuff you prefer to
Let's blow through
forget.
the game in like 2.5 days.
I do what I can to live with it, but it's not
That's the
easy.
best way.
That's the second time I found you in a bad way. You always seem to be running for your life. What's happening, Ethan?
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done
No one
a
could
lot,
help me, says the guy
Max.
who just, got doctored up by her because he was probably going to die from
Right.
infections.
I'm gonna go. Take care.
Next trial. I think it's Lizard next. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. Are you prepared to make a sacrifice to save your son? 9711 Marble Street. How you gonna play us now? Madison or shall we? Madison. Am I supposed to hear them talking here? Because I'm not. I feel like I'm supposed to hear some talking going on. What the fuck, man? Are y'all hearing you talking? What the fuck is going on?
It was a few months back,
That was weird.
the middle of the night. It was
Why did you
pouring
have no
down.
sound except the phone? Like, I could hear everything
Ethan
else, just
came
no
home
talking.
completely
That was
drenched
weird.
at about 3. I asked him where he'd been.
I think the dog's sleeping.
He spoke about drowning,
Yep,
the
she's
rain. He didn't make any sense. There was
Who types like that? Dude,
something-
he's like typing like this.
something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him.
I'm gonna start typing like this.
There may be no
God,
connection.
that I can't do that. It's
But-
too hard.
The next day, there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer. Find my son. I'm begging you.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information,
Almost
Ethan
two
Mars is
inches,
one of your
guys.
patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
It's your duty to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. And now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate. For your own sake.
Sean Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell us what you know, Doctor.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
Doctor, a child's life's at stake. You may know something that could help us save him.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
Blake, that's enough. Let's get out of here.
Let go of me. You have no right.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
You have no right to hit him.
I'm saving a kid's life for Christ's sake. If you don't like it, leave. What's up with you, Norm? Are you getting cold feet? You don't like to get your hands dirty, huh? I thought you wanted to save that kid.
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me the freedom to do what the hell I like. So you're gonna stop this shit right now.
I'll get you for this, Jaden. Don't worry. I will not forget.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died. He feels responsible for his death. A sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
Dun dun dun. Good cop. Achievement unlocked.
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
You don't have any proof he's the killer, you just have evidence that he might be. Would I be doing that to myself? Maybe, I don't know. The truth is, it's like, I know who the killer is, I know the game, it's just been like over a decade since I fucking played it. Golf? Happy Gilmore that shit, come on man.
I kept Lauren in the dark on this one. I'll pick her up from her place later on. Big stick, little ball. Never could see the point of this game. The most exclusive golf club in town. Strange place for an appointment. I wonder what we're going to talk about. Well, well, an old friend.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
Oh,
Big
no
stick, little
thanks.
ball.
Do you play?
Third level.
I tried
Slot.
once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport.
No, it's not.
It requires strength, but also a cool head
Yeah.
and absolute
Not for me.
precision.
Video
Would you care
game
to hit a
golf,
few
sure.
balls
Real
with
golf,
me?
fuck
There's
no,
no
my back
danger
can't do
of
that shit.
damaging
Tried it
the
once, it
rings
hurt.
either.
And that was before it actually hurt my
Okay.
back, too.
Take off your jacket and grab a club.
I will say it does make you use muscles you've never used before, probably. At least it did for me. I was not a fan. You think I can hit it?
The balls are in that basket.
My balls are in my sack, sir.
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready,
You got to grip the
you
shaft
swing.
just right, you know? QE, quick event. What the? E. Q. Pull it up. Oh, there we go. And whack it.
Well, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
Strike you a little harder. He didn't put the ball down. Like, what the fuck?
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
So
I
Vince,
hear
when
you've
you
been
gonna
asking questions
retire?
about my son.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the Origami Killer case in any way.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
How do you know?
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
Whack. Whacking
You have no
balls.
business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
Told you it had nothing to do with it.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
I'm getting better. Or am I getting
I'm
worse?
an influential man, Mr. Shelby. And I
Yeah, I'm
pay
getting
very
worse.
well for loyalty.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say
I
I'm
can
trying
be
to
bought.
show you where your interest
You
lies.
care.
How much do you want to leave my son alone?
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
Schmuck. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he angry. I thought it took patience. Calm. Cocksucker. Back to Ethan. Wow, he doesn't even look like he's been through hell right now. That's weird. Shouldn't he look like he's been through hell, guys? Three inches. We're getting bigger, guys. I mean, deeper. Those are really awful looking rats. Jesus Christ. It's really that hard to make a rat look normal. No.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat up stuff. There's been a fire in here. Everything is all burned up. Where are you, Sean? The pain's coming back. Drugs are beginning to wear off.
Oh,
9711 Marble
Street.
Street.
More pain in a little bit, man.
It's the right place, but what am I supposed to do in this dump? Still feeling weak. I can hardly stand.
Open the door, dumbass. You know, game, if I put a key in the lock, it means I want to open the goddamn door, okay? Wow, what a nice place, right?
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
Got 5 minutes.
Gotta find a sharp object, something that'll make a clean cut. I don't want to have to start hacking away at it.
I got options, right?
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
I have to go through with it. I have no choice, for Sean's sake.
Alright, y'all. I think that's everything. I'm gonna check the bathroom. Things in there. Okay. Check the rest of the room real fast. No.
You have 4 minutes left.
Don't sit in the fucking chair. Oh. Alright, what should I use? What do y'all think? What do you think? The axe? The wire cutters? The scissors? The hatchet? and not the saw. So, which one of the things? Come on, hurry up. I only got a little bit of time, or I'll pick myself. I'm thinking the axe.
You have 3
Gotta keep a
minutes
clear
and
head.
30 seconds.
Everything's gonna be okay. I'll be able to get.
What y'all think? I'll pause that way you got a chance to tell me which one you think I should do. Doesn't mean I'm going to listen to your ass, but... Yes, this does get graphic. Trigger warning.
Get through this if I just think out exactly what I have to do.
I'm doing the axe. Get up.
The pain!
Under the desk.
Gotta cauterize this shit, you know? I need more painkillers now, I think. It's not great voice acting. I lost viewers just now. Is it because I cut my finger off? It's sending Zeke's both feet. Shame. Gold finger achievement earned. Alright, okay, I'm going to take a quick break to get some water. I'm going to run a 30-second ad. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, and back to this. I went ahead and went to the bathroom too because I realized I need to pee again.
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
Perfect. Nobody moves until I give the signal. Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof. What the fuck is that girl doing there? If Marge comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
The police. They staked out the building where Ethan is.
She's going inside. Maybe she lives there. Well, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for
No
a
point
go
in
on
trying
my
to get
word.
upstairs. Dead end on the roof. We'd be trapped. Come on. Think of something. Think of something fast. We've got to get out of here fast. The cops are going to break in any second. The window's too high. I'll never manage to pull myself up.
Well, I waste my
Shit.
time there.
It's too high.
Oh,
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Come on, let's go this way.
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Come on, quick!
I can't.
Hands in the air!
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
A woman? Shit! It's that girl who went in! Everybody downstairs! They're in the alley! Follow them!
The subway.
Shit! They spotted us. We need to move while we still have a chance. We've got the cops on our ass. No way out. What the hell am I doing? Helping a fugitive escape? I must be...
Don't move!
Oh, fuck off. Come on, man. Shit. What the hell, man? Come on. That's annoying.
I'm not here to judge you, Ethan. I'm trying to save the life of your son. We still have time, but it's running out. Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know. I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't believe you're guilty. I know that sounds strange, but I have my reasons.
Yeah, he's got his reasons.
But you are gonna have to help me to prove your innocence because the odds are stacked against you. Look at these, Ethan. Look at these. 8 photographs. 8 lives taken. Drowned in the goddamn rain.
I'm sorry, but from what I understand, they don't have anything
Recognize
enough
this
to
one,
actually
huh?
keep him. They don't have
That's
any
your
evidence
son,
that he did
Ethan.
anything other than an
That's
origami
Sean.
figure from
He
the
is still
fucking
alive.
psychologist.
Talk to me, Ethan. Say something. You've lost, Ethan. What will you gain with one more victim? Huh?
I kidnapped my son. But I can't remember what happened. I don't know where he is. The only way to find him is to let me out of here. I'm the only person who can save him.
You say you can save him, but you don't know where he is. That doesn't make sense, Ethan.
I love my son. I love my son. If you keep me here, Sean is going to die.
Time's running out, Ethan. And frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
I don't know. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
Okay. This is your last chance, Ethan. And this time, I suggest you think carefully before you answer. Where is Sean?
I told you I don't know.
Ah! Carter, stop! I'm gonna report you for this.
Go ahead! Get the hell out of here! I couldn't stand you
This guy's
at the very
unhinged,
beginning,
man.
Norman! Now get the fuck out! Blake! What are you doing? This guy's a killer! He's got no fucking rights! He's gonna tell me everything!
Now fuck you.
You fuck!
Even if he is a killer, that doesn't give you the right to beat him.
Whose side are you on, Norman? Are you defending this piece of shit?
He's on the side of the law, unlike you
I'm
apparently,
defending
you
the law,
cocksucker.
and the law says he is innocent until
Exactly.
proven guilty.
This guy's got no rights. Do you hear
Yeah, he
me?
does.
No rights at all!
That is not the way it's gonna go. I'm gonna tell the whole story to Captain Perry. Fuck! That asshole has gone too far this time. Blake is trying to beat a confession out of Ethan Mars. You've got to do something!
Which is more important, Norman? finding little Sean Mars or sparing that lowlife a few bruises. You can't make omelets without breaking a few eggs.
God damn! Ethan Mars is innocent! We've got to get back to looking for Sean if we're to have any chance of finding him alive!
This case has worn you out, Norman. You need some time off to think it through.
Wow. Not gonna take it this time. Take it too many times, I believe you overdose eventually. Excuse me. Okay.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense.
I said you even have it on. The hardest one. Okay, cool.
His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid.
Yeah, like logic isn't
Mars
a thing
is
to these
not the
cops, you know?
origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest
I
fucking
know,
idea.
but I'm not gonna spoil it for y'all who don't know.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
Maybe
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what.
Excuse me.
It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
You think? No shit. So am I on Mars? While I'm looking up stuff for Ethan Mars? Seems to be. Lewis.
Well, well. Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon Sean Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
Okay.
A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 16:02 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 16:37. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car?
Files. Boop.
Lucky bastard. Another few seconds and I'd have seen his face on the video. Perhaps, sir, you should have another look at your clues.
That's not what I meant to do. Fuck.
Ah, pity we can't see the driver's face. Perhaps, sir, you should have another look at your clues. The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence. A clue. Anything. Oh, I'm sure it's staring me in the face.
Big Jack. Mad Jack. Mad
Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
Back to Madison? Nope. Ludwig von, as in I actually played the piano without fucking up, so I got a trophy. Cool. Achievement, whatever. So used to being on PlayStation, being trophies, you know. Hey, let's white me out a bunch. Yeah, now I look really white. That's not too bad. What about that? Alright.
My gut feeling is that Mars is innocent, and I gotta get him out of here. I gotta find some way to get Ethan Mars out of here. Even if there's only a 1 in 1,000 chance he's telling the truth, he may still be able to save his son.
Right.
I should consult my superiors. Maybe... No, that's stupid. I gotta handle this on my own. No, I can't just stand by and watch. I'm gonna help Mars get out of here. I just don't believe he's guilty. Nothing about him matches
Did
the
Mars
killer's
confess?
profile.
No, not yet. He lost consciousness.
That shithead Perry
We'll give him
doesn't
a
give a
break and then
damn
we'll
if
get
Blake
back to him.
beats up a witness
Must
or
be
if Mars
tougher
is
than I
innocent.
thought.
All he wants is to be able to tell the press they've arrested
not,
the
he'll
origami
crack.
killer.
They all do.
In any case, congratulations,
He may be
Lieutenant.
guilty. He's
You've done
acting
a
odd. His
fine job.
statements are all confused.
I called a
and
press
heck,
conference.
He
Gonna
never said
kick
he
off in
wasn't the
1 hour.
origami killer.
I expect it'll be quite an event.
Don't you want to wait until we actually got his confession?
No point. We've got him dead to rights. That's all the press wants to know.
Ethan Mars is innocent. He truly believes that he alone can save Sean. What if he's right? I'll play those odds. I've got to get him out of here. It's none of my business. If Perry and Blake think Mars is the killer, what can I do about it? Has he confessed?
Not yet.
I see. Leave us alone.
Lieutenant Blake said to...
Please, leave us alone.
Right. I'll be at the door if you need anything.
Like, I get that there's a killer on the loose and we're trying to find him, but dude, if you're a cop, you don't need to be beating fucking witnesses. Fuck that shit.
Christ. Are you alright, Ethan?
Sorry, I know that's not very, thin blue line Punisher sticker of me. But I don't care.
I gotta get out of here. I've gotta save my son.
Let's see what I can do. Should be able to get him out of here without being noticed. Shit! What am I doing? Helping a suspect to escape? That'll cost me my badge and earn me a 10-year strike. I'm gonna find a way to get you out of here, Ethan. Stay put. I'll be back.
Booker party. It's been a little while. What am I supposed to do? I'm missing something. Excuse me, officer. There it is.
Gary, you can take a break. I'll keep an eye on him.
You sure? Actually, I was busting for a piss. If you need to adjust his handcuffs, the keys are on my desk.
The cussy couples. Some of the keys on his desk, right?
First, get rid of the cuffs.
Which desk is it? So it's on his desk, right? Axe is useless as a bump on a fucking log over there.
That's it. You're free. Here, put this on. They're having a break. If you're quick, you'll be able to slip out without being noticed. Head straight to the exit. Don't stop, don't talk, don't even think. Just walk.
I don't know what to say.
Just say you're gonna save your son. I hope I won't regret that.
Wise guy. Achievement unlocked. Awesome.
Less than an hour ago, we heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the Origami killer, Ethan Mars.
I was all
father
alone
of the
for a
kidnapped
while.
Victim Sean Mars
I used
is
the
on
axe to
run
cut off my
and
finger.
should be considered armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
Fucking cops trying to fucking beat her confession out of him and shit. I fucking hate that shit in games, movie, whatever. Like, you know, you want to be a cop, you gotta be a
I
cop.
brought some
You
food.
can't fucking be doing
I didn't
that
know what you
shit.
liked, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
This is what I fuck, isn't it? Oh, I didn't know I could press that. That's kind of useful. Cool. Oh, sure.
You followed me.
Not yet. I think this is where they do.
I wanted to know.
I think. It's been a while. So I
You
don't
were
know.
all over the news reports, Ethan.
What kind of soup did you
Every
make?
cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the Origami killer.
Oh my god,
it
the
true?
inconsistency of saying
Are you the killer,
origami of
Ethan?
everybody in this fucking game, I swear to god. Is it that hard to say it the same fucking way every time? My only real complaint is the voice acting in this game is so fucking wooden. Like, back in the day I didn't notice it as much, but I'm noticing it now.
Sometimes have
Especially
these
after Detroit, where it's so good.
Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
I think my
Hey,
other
a little
self
bit,
is
yeah, like,
testing
can't
my love
blame
for
me, like,
Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him.
It's just so
That means
inconsistent.
there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. The only way to find him is to go through these trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
And tell them what? That I'm a
And the way he
schizophrenic
screamed
who
when he cut
drowns
off
his
his
victims
finger
and
was
kidnapped his
really
own
bad.
son.
Like-
They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance. When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this.
He is.
You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
That toilet looks gross.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
It's like some blob's gonna come crawling out of there. A shit demon or something.
There has to be another way.
Into your pants.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice. Please, Madison. Leave. Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me.
That's not true.
If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
Cake. By the way, hi Abby. How you doing? How long has that beer been sitting on that table?
I'll find you, Sean. I swear I'll find you. I don't have much time. I've got to find my son before it's too late. The box. I have to open another origami figure.
I'm trying to remember what the last one is. Oh shit. That's right. There's one more after that, isn't there? Yeah, there is.
Manfred! Manfred!
Yeah, I need to.
Anybody
like I said, I
home?
need to set up fucking commands and shit. Like I've got like roulette, duel, shit like that. I think, but I don't remember.
What was that meeting with Charles Kramer at the golf club really about? Why is he so worried about me investigating his son? Nothing much changed here. Just the dust and the clocks ticking on and on. I was crazy to let her come with me. Hi there, Manfred.
Who is it?
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott? Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
At my age, time means nothing anymore. I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time. How about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I've just the thing. Wait there. I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere.
I thought I did. Fuck, maybe I didn't.
Nice to see Manfred again. Just like old times.
Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to call back this afternoon.
Sure, no problem. Hello?
Right on ask about roulette, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
Well, to old friends.
Clink. Down the hedge. That good shit.
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, let's have a look.
That's it.
Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter?
Oh, sure, I'll
please?
get it.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
Shot glass, phone, magnifying lens, music box, Lawrence touching.
Thanks. Now, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. The Royal 5. Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model. Produced between 1907 and 1924. Yes. No doubt about it. It's a Royal 5.
These typewriters, are they rare?
No, they're fairly common. I'd say many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Are there many places around that could repair one of these?
I bought the company's entire stock of spare parts for a song in '64. Well, they were going to take them to the dumpster, so I got the lot. Well, anybody around here who has one that actually works has been to see me at one time or another.
You keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one repaired.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
Yeah, it would.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back.
I gotta be honest with you, all
the
that
list.
clicking of the clocks would drive me fucking nuts. Like, for an older person around it for their whole life, yeah, it's fine.
You think
but
the killer's been here?
It's so triggering in a way.
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list. It's been a while since Manfred went in.
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is lodged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir. Sir? Hello?
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, God. Poor old man. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Scott? Oh my God.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. You better work fast. The police are gonna be here any minute. What are you doing, Lauren? If someone comes in, we're gonna be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books. He must have been looking for owners of Royals when he was killed.
Forget it. We gotta get out of here fast. Where did we leave Prince? Gotta remember. Fast. Quick. Gotta find everything Lauren and I touched since we came in here.
While I touch it with my hand. So I wiped the part that that's still though.
Scott, you can be much longer. The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished.
It's gotta be. Jerk out the door real quick. And let's hope I didn't fucking miss anything.
That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
I came out in
Got what I got.
2010, Abby.
Should be enough to prevent them from finding us. Come on, let's go.
Pretty sure I got everything. Yeah. Oh, the glass counter, I missed that somehow? Really? Not my fault her fucking sorry ass is slow. Shit. Oh well.
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop.
Yeah, it came out in 2010 on PS3
Yes, he
originally.
went to get something in his office. A few minutes
It's the same
later,
people
I
that
went in
did
to see if he
Detroit
was
Become
okay.
Human and
That's
Beyond
when I
Two
found him.
Souls. And they obviously are getting better with each game. So I am still excited about the Star Wars one they're doing.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby. Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
Listen, we had nothing to do with his murder. We were only there by coincidence. I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
Sure.
Well, well, Scott Shelby.
Well,
You in trouble again?
Carter Blake.
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it.
Yeah,
For
you
old
got your own,
time's
don't you?
sake.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
You on to anything at the moment?
Whiskey and asthma.
Well, I got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the
Had some shit to
idea
snack on.
stage,
God damn it.
you tell me about it. wouldn't
Made
you,
on my
Scott?
cheese and crackers.
Sure.
Where are we going?
It's got some
Taking
very
you
Saw-like
home. It's
elements to
getting way
these
too
trials this one guy has
No
to
way.
do to try to find his son.
We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
This isn't a game, Lauren. Manfred was murdered because he knew the identity of the killer. He was 10 feet away, for Christ's sake. No. I can't take a chance on the killer getting that close to you again.
I'm not a child. I know what I have
Not
to
a
do.
child,
I've
but
got to
sound
find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
But then you can find him without. I refuse to be responsible for anything that goes wrong.
Stop the car.
What?
Stop the fucking car! If you're not gonna help me find the bastard who killed my Johnny, I'll do it on my own.
Look at that.
This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me. Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her. I can't just leave her like that. She'd do anything to find the guy who killed her son. Lauren! It's all my fault. I should never have let her come with me. Such an idiot. I better catch up with her.
I miss him. I miss him so much. I'd do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
Yeah, the game came out in 2010, but apparently they worked on it for like 4 fucking years. Yeah, 2006 they revealed Heavy Rain, the casting, a tech demo running on the PS3. Created in less than 3 months, including the game engine script, casting, motion capture, and R&D. It was a demo not intended for the public eye. Basically. Yeah, and then it came out the beginning of 2010. Excuse me. Ow. Thank you, but I'm good. I don't need to buy followers. I got, like, I don't know, 160 some odd followers now.
Yeah? What
I'm
are you
getting
want?
there.
Oh, fuck it.
I said 1,000 times that I don't want to... Hey! Take it easy, man. Huh? Keep cool.
What do you want?
Go.
You got some weed, bro?
Money? Tell me what you need. I'm sure we can make a deal, huh? Gosh! I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch! You think you can come into my house and steal my dope? You're gonna be shooting up in hell, motherfucker! Would you stop fucking moving?
Shit. Oh, God! God damn.
Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want. Got dope? I got cash? You want some dope? Please. Please don't kill me, man. I got children.
Like, I don't know, 8, I
This
guess.
is my girl, see? This one's Sarah. And a little
Care
one.
about your girls.
That's Cindy. Please, man. I want to see them again. Please. Please don't shoot.
Going for a trophy here.
I'm a father too. But I have no choice.
Let's just leave as the evidence at the crime scene. A different playthrough I probably wouldn't, but there's a trophy for doing all the trials, so I think I might as well get that on plan, yeah. In the gun grip. Wow. Weird. I'm just gonna point out, gun grips are a lot tougher made than that. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. The game has more nostalgia feel for me from like last decade when it came out, because I was working at a video game store and connected with some people with it. It was great. But playing it now, I'm like, man, I'm seeing a lot of the issues that I didn't notice before. You know, like the voice acting was not great. Still an okay story. Where he's like, I'm a father too. Bam! And the whole point of the game is, what would you do to save somebody you love, you know? It's fucked up. I'm a killer. Achievement earned. Oh my. How many people are playing Mass Effect games right now? 1, 2.
Mad? It's Sam. I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon that used to sell drugs to junkies on the quiet. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey, Mad, be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later.
You know, like the game after this, they had Elliot Page voice acting.
The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here. It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got.
I'm curious. Who else was in there? I'm trying to remember. Okay, it's Elliot Page, Willem Dafoe. So, like, they got better voice actors, you know, in the other games. Yeah, Willem Dafoe. Who else? I guess those are the only two really big names that were in that most people recognize. But I'll probably play that eventually too. God damn, my eyes are getting stupid.
Gotta find some way to get him to talk about the Marble Street apartment. I'm gonna act all doped up. I hope he goes for the bait.
Look at that booty. Look at the booty. Well, that's not that great of a booty. It's okay. It's nice. Looking like a good butt. Well, he looks sketchy, doesn't he? He looks like Creed Barton from The Office.
The Tropin? Without a prescription?
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
Stop squeaking! Fucking keyboard tray is driving me nuts. Ah, fuck, hold on. Eyes are doing that thing where they're just like watering incessantly. And I don't know why.
So, you're looking for Betropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
No, thanks.
Well, alcohol helps take the edge off the pills, don't you think? Anyway, we should drink a toast to our first deal.
What's the rule, ladies?
I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
I can't remember. My brain's fried with all these pills. Can't tell day from night half the time. I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something around Marble Street.
Wow, she's not good at this.
You're not drinking?
I'm not really thirsty.
I'll get your prescription. Won't be a moment. Wait here.
Do you trust him? Rogue, Abby, do y'all trust him? I know Rogue's like this, so.
That guy gives me the creeps.
God damn.
I better take a look around to see if I can find anything before he gets...
Driving me nuts. Can I just like get cybernetic eyes and not have to worry about all the gunk in my eyes, please? You know, just fuck this eyeball fluid shit. Fuck. Like, there's no reason for them to be running right now. It's weird.
It's back. Quick. I gotta find something. He seemed to be upset that I wouldn't drink. I get the feeling I did the right thing. Looks like he retired a bunch of medical supplies on his way out. There's enough sleeping pills here to knock out an army. Could the doc be the origami killer? There's something about the way he looks. Maybe a quick look behind those doors. I'll make up some lies if he finds me. Maybe a quick look behind those doors. I'll make up some lies if he finds me. Don't make a sound. He's near.
did you close that so loud?
Nosy little ferret. Oof. We're gonna have some fun together, my darling. I promise.
That's wonderful.
Ah, say hello to Matthew. He claimed he had come for the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies. So, you're interested in my Marble Street apartment. I rented to my friend Paco, if you must know. I have no idea what he does there.
Oh, sucks.
Maybe that's where he fornicates with his dancers from the Blue Lagoon. To be honest, I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes.
This looks bad, I know.
But enough with the chit-chat. I missed surgery, you see, so I take every opportunity to practice. I don't have any instruments here, so I use whatever comes to hand. I hope you won't hold that against me. Hold tight. This might sting him. Have you ever noticed, as soon as you start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling? I'll get rid of our visitor and be right back. Don't move.
That's fucked up,
Won't be
right?
long.
Rogue says this looks like I'm jerking off.
Hello, sir. I've come to bring you the word of the Lord in the form of these magnificent Bibles, which I will gladly leave with you in return for a contribution of only $5.
No thanks, so long.
Come now, brother. Do not believe the word of the Lord is of no interest to you. We, his humble flock, should walk in his steps for St. John.
Hurry!
Come on, like I won the fight. Oh, come on. Just... Psych, fucker. Fuck that shit. Some of these prompts are like really kind of tough. So like if you're playing on the hard shit. Smart girl, queen of ropes, achievement unlocked. If that wasn't clever girl, it would have been smarter, right? Been cooler. I don't know. Back to Norman Jaden. I'll help with the origami killer. Oh fuck. Don't look at me like that. Yep. This part is not
Mad Jack is suspected of stealing the car I'm looking for. Might be worth asking him a few questions. 24 hours. I've got less than 24 hours if I want to find Sean Mars still alive. Tuba Trips K. Got it in my pocket. Goddamn rain. Soaking wet.
This part gives me anxiety because I fucked up when I was here.
Hey, Cracker! What you doing in there?
Cracker?
Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, or whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for names.
Right?
Perhaps I can help you to remember.
I cut off my finger with a hatchet.
You sold the car to the man we're looking
and
for.
I made it through all the glass and the
You're looking at
vents.
some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
And I don't think you were here because you didn't say anything. But one thing that always annoyed me with the vent and the glass, you've got long sleeves on. Why the fuck wasn't he moving the shit out of the way before he was fucking crawling on it? Like, how dumb is this motherfucker gotta be? Not this motherfucker, the other motherfucker.
You trying to scare me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Damn talk. Big talk, damn car.
The blue Chevrolet is my only lead. Blood. Now why is there blood here?
Lick
The
it,
blood
lick it like
tracks
Connor.
lead to the acid bath.
I don't remember, was it? Because it didn't seem like he didn't say anything about it being stuck in place. I always just assumed Ethan was stupid. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. What we got here?
Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's. Size 10. Most likely a visitor. Size 13. Must be Mad Jack's size. Same brand of tire as the car I'm looking for. Has the killer's car been here? Hmm.
And when the game's
Not the
over,
car I'm
I'm
looking
going to
for.
talk about something else about that glass and those vents.
Harry, comment. Traces of orchid pollen in the air inside the garage. Not much help, this so-called Mad Jack. He's either clean as a whistle, or else he's got something to hide. I don't trust this guy. Few traces of blue paint, same tire tracks. No doubt about it. The killer's car was here. Feeling sick, got the sweats, hands are shaking. Hope this works out all right.
Glasses, come on, stop it.
Not the right car either.
One of the many reasons why I fucking hate glasses. Well, well, well. Glasses are gonna fucking get me killed here. I'm serious. God damn it, stop.
One of your cop buddies asking too many questions. I had to solder up his little mouth. Hands on your head, pig. I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you.
God damn it, all fucking shit. Like, I feel like my ears are sweaty behind and it's This is actually where I,
Fuck, he's gonna kill me.
up.
He's walking. Enough fucking around. You're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass. Broke my fucking nose, pig.
Thanks
Next,
for killing
I'm
me
gonna blow
12
a hole
years
in your
ago,
face.
fucker.
Spill all of it.
You will scare me, Mr. CSI. You ain't got it in you.
I've no time to lose, Jack. I want to know who that car belongs to.
Well, what you want don't mean shit to me. I ain't no snitch. You better just lock me up now, boy.
Last chance, Jack. Make it easy on yourself.
What you gonna do? You ain't got them killer eyes, so what? You gonna cuff me?
Do you like fireworks, Jack? Because I bet them gas tanks are gonna blow up real nice.
Shit, man, don't mess with the gasoline.
Well, just say it was an accident.
He was all like, fuck you, pig. Oh, shit, man, don't mess with the gasoline.
Or rather, I'll say it was an accident because you won't barely be able to talk, will you, Jack?
You a crazy motherfucker. You out of your mind, man. No, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his...
God damn it. Is it too much to ask for that I could have been born without needing fucking glasses, you know?
dirty car. Get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind. Said I was supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was done. Now that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under...
God damn it. It just feels like they're squeezing the back of my fucking ears, you know? No, I know, I just don't want to fuck this up and kill Norman Jayden like I did 12 years ago. He's about to go into withdrawal.
Under arrest.
Right?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything... Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey,
you look like you got a problem, man.
Turn around.
Actually do it this time. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure that's where I killed Norman Jayden last time I played. And my glasses are fucking with me right now, so they're pissing me off behind my ears. It's alright. It's just annoying. Because it's like I'm sweating behind my ears. Hey man, we're also 4 inches now. It's getting serious. I'm going to hell. But yeah, I was commenting earlier how it's starting to bug me, the inconsistency
the origami killer killed
with
Manfred?
how everybody in this
sense.
fucking game says
want
origami
him
different
spilling his
fucking
guts
ways
to us.
throughout the game.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking one.
Are these your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about origami? You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names. That gets us squat.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Well, I'm no chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Great. I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Be my guest. Go in my bedroom. It's the next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower. I'll get started right away, so I'll be ready when she finishes her shower. It's strange seeing Carter after all these years. Hasn't changed a bit. Still a twisted fuck.
Nuggets. Just 2 random eggs sitting in a fridge, because that's normal. Who doesn't keep their eggs in the egg container? Like, seriously.
Poor man.
Does he put them in something, or
He's
just sit them
been
on the
toast
shelf?
In the old days. Didn't bring him much luck.
No. This was put, like, you know how in the fridge it's got the grate, the shelf in the fridge that's got the grates on it, just sitting there. At least your dad has a thing for it.
The old days. Looks like someone else's life to me now.
Making eggs. The trick with eggs is, though, you don't break them on the side of the pan. That's actually not the best way to do it. What you do is you break them on a flat surface. That way, they break apart so much easier. Hey, Hyphy, how you doing? I'm making eggs. Want some? I don't think I want them. You see these fucking jelly fucking... Hold on. Come here, look at this. Hold on. My wife's got to see this. The eggs.
Some nerve, that girl. Some nerve.
It looks like some gooey gunk. Like, y'all want? Are y'all hungry? You want some? You want some of my eggs? Am I gonna? When do I know they're done? Hypey, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. I hope she likes her eggs gross. Oh God! He just plopped on the plate. Oh shit. That does not look like any fucking eggs.
I took the liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
Looks better on you.
Zeeks.
I don't
Delagon getting
really
gift
like
subs from
raw
Hypey.
eggs.
Thank you, man.
Maybe I should have told you.
I'm sorry. I told you, I'm not a great chef.
It's okay.
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one
How are
of
you
them.
doing today, Hypey?
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one. That's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list.
Oh, we got the makings of a PI
The
here,
list of
guys.
subscribers to Origami magazines. You still got
yeah,
that,
long
right?
week.
Yeah, of course. Lauren, wait.
If the killer really used a Royal typewriter and if he subscribed to an Origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well,
it should be right.
Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
Long work
His
weeks,
name
we'll
is
take
here
it out.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Help me. We're gonna find him.
Yeah, this game, if you didn't know, it came out like 12 years ago originally on the PS3. Voice acting on it's not great. But it's the same company that ended up doing Beyond Two Souls with Elliot Page and Willem Dafoe, and then Detroit Become Human that I finished yesterday. She's about to be peeking out of that robe, huh? Yep, I mean, you saw them eggs. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be hearing dialogue here because it did that earlier where we weren't
The only
hearing
guy
anything.
whose name was on both lists died when he was 10. What are you going to do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I
Fuck
know
yeah.
it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, the eggs look really gross.
You never give up, do you? The sooner we find that grave, the sooner we can get the hell out of here. It's cold. It's raining. I'm standing outside getting soaked. Oh, how I love my job. I should be investigating Gordy Kramer right about now. And here I am, standing in a cemetery in pouring rain, looking for the grave of a kid who's been dead for 30 years. This girl knows her mind all right. No point in trying to reason with her. I hate cemeteries.
Excuse
They
me?
depress the hell out of me.
I'm looking for the grave of a young
Gotta hand
boy
it
who
to her.
died about 30 years
That
ago.
girl
His
is
name was
one
John
really
Shepard.
determined chick.
You wouldn't know where it is by any
She's
chance.
convinced she's
The
onto
children's
something.
graves
And
are
here's
in the
me,
next plot.
thinking we're wasting our friggin'
Thanks.
time in this friggin' cemetery.
Just walking around the cemetery, you know. Smith. Let me go here. Can't read it. Mitchell. Martin. Hill. Rogers. Wilson.
I found it!
You found it.
Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
These flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepard?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I remember what happened. It was in '77. October, I think.
You mean the date of death on the thing? That probably says October, you think?
Yeah, good for nothing hoodlums. Get the hell out of here! God, beat it, you lousy no good brats! Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work.
He's drunk again.
No shit.
What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play.
Tell that to the Wicked Witch of the West, eh?
Bet you can't catch me!
John's right. We can't just stand here all day. Might as well go and play. Mom won't be back from work till later.
It's a dog
She
whining.
wouldn't let him treat us like this. Being out in the rain is nothing.
Is that the dog? Is the dog whining? What? Is the dog whining? No. I hear something. Or she just... Oh, she probably wants dinner soon though.
Compared to
It's
being
not.
in when he's like that.
When you're done eating, I mean.
John is waiting to give me a boost. I better catch up.
Oh, so... You didn't finish it? Oh, shit. I know something you don't. Steady clicking wins the race.
The construction site is empty. Makes for a great playground. John is going too fast. He never waits for me.
I did up. Fuck you.
Move your ass! I'm waiting!
Don't run through this big pipe.
Watch your head!
Ah.
Jeez, you're in nothing but a slowpoke. Bet you can't do that. Move your ass! I'm waiting!
Shit, man. You gotta be careful with them game guides. You're playing them,
Jeez, you're in nothing but a Jeez, you're in nothing but a slowpoke. Come on, loser. What you doing? You're coming or not?
I think he went down here.
I think you saw him go down. Oh, shit.
Yippee-ki-yay! You don't need to do this if it's too hard for you.
No chance, I can do it all right. Just you watch.
Man, these kids gotta be careful or somebody's gonna end up dead.
John, wait for me!
Get a move on!
No way I'm scared. It's as easy as pie.
It's like wide as fuck too. Just walk. Hell, I could walk on that without having to worry about balance. Like, come on, man.
Come on, your turn.
I ain't scared. If he can do it, I can do it. Holy cow, he's crazy. We could break our necks doing this.
It's time to attack. Whoa. Let's play hide and seek. You go and count to 20 and try to find me, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 15, 19, 20.
John! My foot is stuck.
Grandpa, I'll put it over there.
Doing it. Like I'm doing the fucking thing. I don't understand, like I'm doing the fucking thing. Fair. Sure. Thought it was gonna tell me to eat.
What are we gonna do? Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on.
Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising.
I don't know.
I'm hurrying.
Dumb
I'll
one.
be right back.
But the poor kid never did find any help. And his brother drowned in that pipe full of rainwater.
The boy that lived, what happened to him?
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming.
It's raining.
I guess I better be getting home.
Christ, what a horrible story.
Yep, what a
John
horrible story.
Shepard drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car. There's nothing else for us here. Let's go. There she goes again, surprising me. I don't usually like surprises. The kid died 30 years ago. Who's still tending the grave after all these years? There's nothing else for us here. Let's go.
Wait,
What's the matter?
that man over there.
Yeah?
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers
The plot
on
thickens.
John Shepard's grave.
Dick thickens. Time for Madison. Madison. Yeah, I wish I knew what kind of accent they had because it was bad. Like I said, if they could remake this game with the better controls that like Detroit has, and with some actual good voice actors. No offense to the people who did this at the time; they did their best, but there are better voice actors out there. You know, like literally, if they wanted to do this good, Norman Jayden, fucking Troy Baker, boom, right? I bet he knows how to say Origami Killer the same fucking way throughout the whole fucking game.
Paco Mendez. He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street. Better be careful. He might be the killer.
Closest you'll ever see me dancing. It's like
Bartender. You know where I can find Paco.
Paco!
Paco Mendez, the guy the Doc lent his apartment to.
Oh, you did this.
Not the kind of guy you take home to Mom anytime soon. I'm gonna ask him a few questions. Everything's gonna be all right. Find the guy.
Like, she just went
ask a
through
few questions,
literally
and then
a
get
murder
the hell
scenario with that doctor, and here she is, still sniffing
This
around. Like,
Paco is
I'm
one of the
sorry.
buddies of Dr. Death.
I think I would
They're
back
one of
off
the
at that
staff.
point. Like, you know, this is getting a little too fucking
Bartender.
dangerous.
I know where I can find Paco. Bartender.
I'm looking for Paco Mendez. You know where he is?
He's at his table over there. Does he know you?
Not yet, but I have to talk to him.
That's not possible.
What's up, Fivehead?
Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed.
What a fucking sleazy looking piece of shit. God help. I remember he was sleazy, but. Let's see. I need a bathroom. One chick's just pumping her arm like this. That's all she's doing.
Paco seems to like his girls sexy. Sexy in a kind of dumb way.
Sexy in a dumb way. Is there any other way?
I've nothing against techno, trance, whatever music, but this stuff is really loud. I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy if I want to talk to Paco. Gotta find some place to change. Maybe I could catch his attention by strutting my stuff
Wrong. There's one. You're dumb, or you're now sexy. Yes. Dead sexy.
Play school for the jet set. Not really my kind.
Alright, time to rip up my clothes and get myself looking sexy. Put some makeup on.
Time to play the sexy girl.
Does it really look any different to you? Pull them titties out, you know. Get them cupped just right. Arch the back. Don't forget to cup the bowls. Let's rip this fucking skirt. Cause yeah, you know. How funny would it have been if she ripped it and like it ripped all the way up the butt? And then just her ass hanging out. Oh god, don't make me do this. Oh god. Stab her at him. Kidding. What else? Makeup? Lipstick? There we go. Yeah. Probably wouldn't care. No still logo. She's not that bad looking. She's okay. I got my little gun. Alrighty. Let's go attract some dumb dipshit. So I can, you know.
I say if you got it, flaunt it. Time to swing my hips and get a little rise out of Paco.
No, you're not.
Now, lover boy, let's see if you can resist this. Actually, I might do anything
Us
for
men
a little
really
bit
are
of
stupid, though.
information. Pretty scary when you think about it.
Wow, that was kind of self-introspective there.
Okay, it's showtime for scumbag Paco. He's definitely gonna notice me this time.
Wow.
It'll never work. Paco will never fall for it.
Hey, bro.
Mind you, a guy who wears a jacket like that is capable of anything.
Yeah.
Feels like the whole place is watching me. I suppose I'm not exactly keeping a low profile.
Fucking throwing cues at me now, man. Fuck. But yeah, leave me alone. I need the ass over here.
Hey, you!
A little flirt.
It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation. You know around here, honey? I think I would have noticed you before. My name's Paco. And you?
Dude, you don't even look like your name is anything like Greg or some shit.
Ah, I like the way you move, Madison. You're making me all hot under the collar.
Well, maybe we can continue this conversation somewhere more private.
Oh, cool, baby. Yeah, come with me.
Come with me. Let's go fuck in the room. That's it.
Everything is gonna be all right. I have a plan. I know exactly what I'm doing. Now just follow him to his office. Now just follow him to his office. This guy is truly revolting. Ugh. This is no time to get squeamish. Even if my legs do feel like they're about to give away. Now just
Some of the
follow him
best
to his
voice acting in this game just now has happened
Just follow him to his office.
with her dialogue here. Because before this, it's been bad, but her dialogue here got actually not so bad. She was introspective and shit. Okay, make sure my tits are just right, you know. All right.
Shit. You're making the biggest mistake of your life, Madison. I go in,
Still there.
I make him talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything is going to be alright. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything is gonna be all right. I'm not getting a good feel.
So, welcome to my little kingdom. I'll take that. Just get in the way of the good things, sweet cheeks.
What's with the porn music?
So, show me what you can do. Take it all. Slowly. Take it all off.
Could I have a drink? You know, just a little drink to break the ice.
Oh, we already broke the ice, Mama. Let's get wet. Come on. Do your thing, girl.
Gross.
Could we just talk first?
Oh, no. We don't need any more talking, baby. I all talked out. Now, show me what you can do.
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go. No harm done. Another time.
I think it is you who misunderstood.
Uh-oh.
I'm tired of wasting my time. It's now or never, baby.
I like how his jacket matches the lamp. That's so thoughtful. So bad.
Do what it takes, Mad. Play for time. The lamp. If only I could find some way to grab it. Oh, I know.
Baby, sweet cakes.
Fuck yeah.
That's what I call kicking butt.
Maybe
You
get the
go,
gun
girl.
from him, you know.
Okay, Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing. Wake up time. I hope I didn't whack him too hard.
Slappy, slappy. Slappy dappy. Slap the fuck out of him. He deserves it. I wouldn't even give him that much wiggle.
If you
wiggle
call
room.
out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit. What you want?
You rent an apartment on Marble Street. I want to know why.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh! You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you! You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're gonna know balls when I catch up with you.
Watch your mouth, motherfucker.
Boss? Is everything all right?
He's probably never heard these sounds from in there, is all I'm saying. He's like, wow. Yeah.
If you value those prized balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
What you doing? Stop it! Stop it!
I'm only
Normally
getting
I'd be like,
started.
this
How
does
about
look
some
painful,
more?
but he deserves it. Fuck it. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me start over.
I never set foot in that apartment. I gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed a place.
Right?
He had
Just-
money.
What was that guy's name?
Yes, goddamn.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear.
God damn it. Jesus, not this.
Shepard.
They're pastries.
His name is John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it. Ugh.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it?
I wish I had some
really
kolaches, man.
appreciated this romantic moment, but I got a dash. See you next time, lover boy. The name he gave me, John Shepard. Could that be the name of the killer? Guess I'll soon find out. Time to get out of here. Well, that was a pretty good way of getting a guy to spill his guts. How about that? You didn't do too badly now, did you, girl? Next time, you'll think twice before he takes a cute chick up to his office.
Can't see stuff. Peter yet? Okay. Ooh, people, goddamn. By the way, Alice, I will watch that you sent me a little bit later on. When I'm not streaming, obviously, because I am curious as to what it says the best item is.
I'm here to see Paco.
Paco?
Paco? There ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost. Are you absolutely certain? He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Scarf, I gotta hear you come in. A crazy beast came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble Street. I don't know what you're doing now, and I don't wanna know. But whatever that shit is, it's beginning to draw attention.
She's go out again.
Look, I know you kept me out of prison, but that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Everything you ask, I think my debt to you is paid. Hey, what you do? Don't fuck around, man. No. Now wait. I can still help you out. No. Don't keep me.
No time to waste. Gotta find Paco.
Hold on. Glasses. Give me that sword. I'm doing the goddamn thing, dude. What the fuck? You're supposed to push up, right? So I push up. There. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Fucking horse shit, dude.
He could have killed me. Why didn't he? I seem to spend most of my time getting the shit kicked out of me. The suspect dead. Someone tries to kill me. On the right track, do you think? I'll end up a basket case if things keep going like this. That bastard nearly broke my neck. Hako knew the killer. That's why he was killed.
Excuse me.
It was too dark. It all happened so fast. Didn't have time to see his face. Madison Page? What was a journalist doing here?
Columbus, Ohio.
Orchid pheromones. The fucking origami killer. A bullet. Right between the eyes.
That's not between the
Instant
eyes. That's in the
death.
forehead, dipshit. The fuck?
Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book. The killer was looking for something.
Hey. I'm in Ohio. Come on now.
.45 caliber.
Yeah. And my wife is too.
Madison Page? She may be a witness. Oh, got the shakes and the cold sweats.
It says
Gotta
hard.
get back to the hotel fast.
Jesus Christ.
Gotta go. Need to think about all this.
I think Greater Great Danes in Ohio too, maybe. I don't think it does. I think I found all the clues. Time to go. Wait. What? Hold on. What was that? It did a thing like something was there. Did you see that when I took the shit off? Watch. I shouldn't be able to press E, but it did a thing, but it's not there now. That's fucking weird. Wait. There's a gun there. Yeah, Dane's cool. Can I interact with the gun that's on the ground there? 'Cause
.45 caliber semi-automatic.
God damn it. Oh, with Madison? Yeah, I've only ever hit him with it. I probably should try a different way sometime.
don't know the guy who came to see him.
Sorry, I don't speak cop.
Watch my lips, asshole, because I got no time to translate. Did Paco know the guys? Yes or no?
John. He said his name was John. Friend of
Paco
Paco.
deserves anything you got.
Always let him straight
Let's
up.
be honest here.
Shit, looks like a dead end. Out of nowhere. Gotta go. Need to think about it. Got shakes. Sweats.
Oh, that's good.
Get back to the hotel fast.
Definitely good news. Thank you. One more trial. The seaweedy balm is really good for muscle pains and shit. My shoulder's starting to kill me, so yeah, that's handy. You gotta love sub-zero temperatures, right, Atlas? Because then you can get Scorpion in there and Reptile. Hey, Lethal. Welcome in for the night. Yeah. We're up to 4.5 inches almost, guys. I think here's where they fuck. Finally.
Ethan,
If Rogue's still around.
are you alright?
Oh, she's looking forward to that.
I killed a man.
Oh, I was just making a joke. You said sub-zero temperatures, I said, because then you can get Scorpion.
I had no choice.
And Reptile. It was just a dumb Mortal Kombat.
I
joke.
had no choice.
Lethal. Welcome to Earth.
You're not the
Lethal.
origami killer, Ethan.
At least she didn't say origami.
You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
That changes nothing.
Nope, that is fucked up.
Saving Sean is all that matters now.
Yep, here they go. I guess she couldn't sleep with him until she knew that he wasn't the killer, I guess, right? Rogue, you still around? Because here you go. That is the most awkward looking kissing I've ever seen. Go on to bed at least, Jesus. Quick time sex. The best way to do it, right? As long as I do the quick time event, then nobody will get poked in the wrong place. Jesus Christ. Why? This doesn't even. Once you do the kiss, that's the end. It doesn't even need you to do this. Just have them go at it cinematically. It's fine. I mean, would you have any energy after digging her up, though? That's 6 feet you gotta dig, bro. And I gotta warn you, she's not gonna move very much, so you're gonna have to do all the work. Ooh, quick time brawl taking off. I learn this shit in junior high? There we go. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Might be some nudity, Lethal. Close your innocent eyes. Sexy time, booba. I'm gonna cover up. Oh shit, that doesn't matter. Y'all just see it. I love how he's got like shock burns, and he got kind of halfway shot, and he's lost a finger, and what else? He got a car wreck, broken ribs, and here he is banging. That's some determination. Like, my back hurts. I'm like, no, I don't feel like it. Fucking hell, man. Not in my Christian Minecraft server. It's okay, Lethal. You can open your eyes now. It's just front to butt contact now. They're dressed. It's okay. I mean, dressed-ish. Oh, fuck off. I guess I wore her out. That's my plan, Solomon.
I've already wasted too much time. I've got to get through this last trial. Things might have worked out between us, if circumstances had been different. She's the only person I can trust. But now I have to be alone to do what I have to do. Only one more origami figure. Then I find my son. She's still asleep. No goodbyes, no explanations. I'll just leave before she wakes up.
Wow. Look at all that food. Can I, like, sit in the chair? What the fuck, dude? Oh, I gotta get dressed first, that's right. Slaughtering griffins in ESO for an antiquity lead for hours now. You've been doing the new event? Because I gotta say, that dragon pet looks cool as fuck, man. And the skin looks kind of cool, too. We missed the first day because we had already taken our pills that night. And, accidentally realized, oh shit, the first day started today and our sleeping pills had already been taken, so we're like, we don't have time to go through all that right now. So that was fun. Look, his back hurts too, but he's still paying. Trial of the Rat. Yeah. We all love rats here. I'm not gonna wake her up. I'm being real quiet, man. Nice. I'm gonna get the skin just because I never know. I might as well. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm playing this weird game that I played like a decade ago. Solomon's like, I can't do anything better in this game than bang Madison. I'm gonna be done playing it because I found out the killer by accident. How you doing, Grumpy?
I should have guessed.
Timing sucks right now.
All this time and I had no idea.
Ethan, what's the matter?
Why is the timing
I
suck
thought
right
I
now?
meant something to you.
Listen,
You're a pretty good nurse for a fucking journalist!
Ah, that's
Ethan,
okay.
I wanted to tell you, but
What kind of article
Thanks
were
for
you
letting
gonna
me know
write?
you're here.
My life with a serial killer?
Ah,
No.
you gotta
How
take
I
care of the
caught
doggo.
the origami killer. Maybe you'll get a book deal. I hope it was fucking worth it.
Ethan, it's not what you think.
You lied to me, Madison. All this time you fucking lied to me. I thought you wanted to help me, but you're only thinking of writing a fucking book.
it's true. I'm a journalist. And I knew that you were the father of the boy who had disappeared, and I wanted to cover the story. But then I saw what you were going through to save your son. And
What, her? Or...
and I understood how much you love him.
I mean, She started out that way.
I
But,
wanted to tell you the truth, but I couldn't.
I mean, she should have told
I
me.
was afraid that you may not believe me.
Dead ass writes
I was
books,
afraid that
Selma.
you'd ask me to go. All I want
Her new
is for
book,
you to
I
find
Fucked
your
the
son
Origami
alive.
Killer.
And when it's all over, I want to be with
That's
you.
book 2. Book 3, I'm pregnant with the Origami Killer's kids or some shit. I don't know. Book 3, shit, I was
sorry,
wrong.
Ethan.
He's not the Origami Killer. Book 4,
I'm so
what am I
sorry.
doing with my life? Book 5, I need a job. Not that writing's not driving, I'm kidding, obviously. Yeah, book 4, how I
Ethan.
became the new Origami Killer copycat.
Aren't you?
The Origami copycat.
It's the last origami figure.
The Origami copycat.
The last letters. Then I'll know
Okay.
where Sean is.
Take care, Ethan. I can't
That's the
lose
piano
you
music.
now.
Those pants look stiff as fuck. They also made her ass super flat for a second there. That was great. Illustrated sex tape
I'm
of the
gonna go find
Origami
something
Killer.
to eat.
Book
Wait
7,
for me,
The
I'll be
Origami
back in
Killer
10
put
minutes.
origami inside of me. Dear Penthouse. Going straight to fucking hell.
Now we gotta find his son. And I think I know where to start looking.
I was so afraid he wouldn't believe me.
Wrong move, idiot. I should have admitted everything earlier. We'll find his son and prove he's innocent. I'll be able to help him now that he knows who I am. I think I'm starting to fall in love.
Jump. Origami Killer Sex of Papa book. Jesus fucking Christ.
Cops. They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
Come on, what was the damn number? Come on, come on.
It's
Pick up
okay,
the
it's not
phone.
women. We all are these days, right?
The cops. They're in the motel. You've got to get out of here.
Fuck.
Come on, he's getting away! He's still on the move! Get him! He's making a run for it! He's on the balcony!
She's taking out part climb down.
Whoa!
Wait, they were just next door. What the fuck, man? Shit. Come on, man. Let me go. What the fuck now? Are you fucking kidding me? I need to get away. What the fuck? Fuck you, Blake. Cocksucker. What? Like, that's fucked up. What the fuck is Fupa from? Sarkat?
My son's gonna
Yeah,
die.
I never got caught
You
on that
gotta
part,
save
so I don't
him.
know. I think I got away with
Please.
Madison on the bike.
Save my son!
I beg you. You're his last chance. Save my son.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that Tripto shit, you know? Like, I took it twice now when I had to, because Matt Jack, if I didn't take it, he was probably gonna kill me, so. Oh, my fucking leg hurts. Scratch your big dumb head. Don't you love those doors with the doorknob in the middle? It's so fucking weird.
Lauren?
That's how they rage quit.
I'm
Not the
sorry,
end of the game.
Scott.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice. Your investigation is
good.
For good.
Like, why does he even give me the option to move in to do the scene? Why not just have him walking in to do it? I don't understand that. Oh yeah, this shit. Fuck.
Lauren! No! Shit!
What a predicament. My glasses are itching.
Oh, shit! Shit!
The rope might break if I pull hard enough on it.
Lauren! Lauren, wake up! Lauren!
Yeah, I think whenever I played this before, I couldn't save her, and I felt really bad about it. Grandma guy's an asshole, huh? So much for that shitty old car, right?
I was gonna take up swimming again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. You got a car back at your place?
He's just
Mine's
matter of
obviously
fact
pretty
about
fucked up.
almost drowning to death
Yeah,
in a
sure.
fucking car.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go
Kick
settle a
his
few
ass.
scores. Come on, I'll take you home. Oh, lock your doors and windows and don't let anybody in but me. Okay?
Be careful, Scott. I don't want to lose you.
It's such a sweet thing, right? Swimming instructor, achievement unlocked. Ow. Excuse me. What? I'm not gonna do this just right. Go. Fuck that game, bitch. Lauren's like, just don't care about my car. No excuse for the burp? Well, fuck.
Where are you, you old bastard? Your office?
Damn. Just dropping bodies, man. You gotta go? Alright. Have fun. Like, you know. Have fun with Purgatory tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Motherfucker don't miss, man. I almost missed, though. Jesus Christ, man. Look like Max Payne up in this bitch, man. I think that's everybody. Nope. Grab you. And you. Why would you run up to it? You had a clear shot. Like, these henchmen are dumb.
Stay back! Don't come near me!
Oh my God,
Or I'll shoot!
you're such a tough motherfucker now, aren't you, bitch?
Fucking asshole. Please. Oh.
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No! No! He's innocent! He's not a killer! Not a killer! Oh.
You're a fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No! No, please! Don't hurt me!
Last chance.
I don't know! I swear! I don't know anything! Oh. Oh. Stop! Stop! I beg you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, you will.
Gordy always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be like the origami killer. He kidnapped.
Who are you
that
watching?
kid. He held him under the water for a little too
Oh,
long.
Rain Dog?
It was an accident. An unfortunate
Rain Dog?
accident.
Okay.
He just wanted to play.
Mass Effect.
He told me everything.
Yeah.
He was crying. He was. So sorry for what had happened. Whatever he did.
Jeez.
Gordy is my son.
Man, I fucking wrecked
one will
shit,
miss him.
Scott, man. Jesus Christ, I killed
What?
so many people.
That
Did you
boy,
count how many
Gordy
people I
killed.
killed? Was it like 14 or
No one will
something?
miss him. Just street trash, like so many others.
Oh, shit.
You disgusting pile of shit. And what about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died. I never forgot. I've been putting flowers on his grave for 30 years.
Also, I didn't realize Kasich actually had a bird emote. I had no fucking idea.
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know.
So like if you're not
He was
looking through all the
adopted, I
Kasich's emotes, like a good person.
His mother. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard.
My heart!
Fuck you.
My heart! Quickly! I need my pills. In that drawer.
Oh,
there.
nice. I still need to do, like, oh, fuck.
I can't let him die, even though he deserves it. I'm no better than him if I let him die.
I know the like the jewelry is where I'm missing most of the trades, but I still need other stuff researched. I've been very lazy about it, so. Probably should let this fucker die, but eh.
Thank you. You saved my life.
I already regret it.
I kind of do regret it. I'm not gonna lie. That's fucked up, but it's true. Just death. I killed so many fucking people. Holy shit. I will. Yeah, I know the jewelry is stuff that, like, it's a bit different to get the stuff for that. Invincible Scott. I guess I got, because I didn't get shot once, I got a trophy called Invincible Scott. Oh, fuck, Madison. Gotta follow up her lead. Oh, fuck. Is that a pickle? Jesus. You need to use that in Damit's thing, in Damit's stream tomorrow, okay? Also, I will
Only
be
a few hours left
streaming
before
tomorrow
Sean Mars
Wookiee from
dies.
like 6 till 8
Hope
or
I'm
so.
not wasting my time.
But we'll just be playing Godfall.
John Shepard died 30 years ago.
If you're at Damit and not
Hope
watching
his
videos,
mother
like
has
that,
all the
not gonna
answers to
matter
this
anything.
puzzle.
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
But you got promise when you use
Please
those
sign the
emotes.
visitor's book.
Are you a member of the family?
Yes.
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll
Are
still
you just
please her.
collecting pickle
You know.
emotes at this point?
It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
Room 19. Where is that?
Yeah, if you want to hear Wookiee's Britishness, we'll be doing Godfall. I don't have a camera for the PlayStation, so it'll just be voice.
Room 19. Where is that?
Fifteen, 16, 17, 18, 19. Should be on the end on the right, right? Or, well, one more. There it is. Jesus. The fuck is that? That's just a lot of pickles, man.
Hello, Mrs. Shepard.
Is it time for my pills already?
No, Mrs. Shepard,
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here.
Nothing.
The
Just
other
sit around.
hospital, they were always on time. But here...
God, my shoulder hurts.
My name is Madison Page. I'm a journalist. I'd like to ask you some questions about your son.
I don't like this hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepherd, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? I have no other son. I never had any children.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
Mrs. Shepherd, your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information that could help the investigation.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
Smack her around a little bit, please.
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepherd. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me. He never came to see me, can you believe it? In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepherd. John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
I asked them for a television, you know. They said I didn't have enough
There's
money.
one right there. Look.
I'm fond of television.
There's literally a television up there. What the fuck? What the hell, man?
Did you make
look
these origami
origami.
figures?
My little paper animals. They played with them for hours. I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepherd. John and... what was your other son's name again?
My other son? I only had one son. My little Johnny.
It'd take days, if not longer, to find the name of the family that adopted her son. Sean Mars would be dead by then.
No, God damn it. Where the book? Then crane, hummingbird, dog. Let's do. What's else is there? Let's do the dog. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna learn how to do origami. Here we go, guys. Left click. Down. Q. Left. I made a dog, bitches.
Oh, you know how to do these little dogs, too. My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max? All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same
Let's
name.
stop this time. Slide
But he
to the right.
always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
And dementia sucks.
Seems to be working. She's remembering stuff. Gotta find something else to show her. All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
It's not true. What are you fucking look at your eye bags for?
All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
So what else is there? Okay, I think if I remember, I gotta go to the flowers in the hallway, I think.
This woman might be the origami killer's mother. Must be some way to get her to remember.
Flowers? There.
All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
Oh, shut up. That's not what I was saying. Jesus Christ.
All right, no point in wasting my time. I won't learn anything more by staying here.
Sorry, that was loud. My back is itchy.
What a lovely orchid. My sons loved orchids. We used to grow them in the back. When John died, I laid orchids on his grave.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father never looked after them.
Yeah, it's his
Always
fault.
drinking. They
the
didn't
dad's
have an easy life, you know.
What? What'd you do?
I found
Hold
the
on.
song that Brainy's listening to.
Yeah.
Looked it up on Spotify.
Yeah.
Liked it.
Yeah.
Turns out they're going to be at Bogart's in March.
What's her name?
The Midnight.
Interesting.
Never heard of them. But just because I looked it up, they're here next, like, in 2 months.
That's funny.
And it's something else.
I cried when they told me.
Hmm.
I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought
I used
I'd
to suck dick
forgotten
for
him.
coke.
He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
Come on.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I
Reveal,
loved
come on,
him.
get the reveal.
If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
Slap. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all can't know this yet, see? The joke? Who's Tom? See, you know, I know, but not everybody knows. Alright, back to Norman Jaden. I'm looking for the origami killer. God, my back is itchy. I want to try to finish this before the night's over. I think I can get through the rest of it. I know I'm getting close. How many chapters in the fucking game? There are...
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
Which sucks that I didn't get to do the achievement for the last trial because I got caught.
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it.
4 more chapters to go.
No longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
Well, I ain't gonna miss you, you cocksucking prick.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Fucking I'm gonna
Mars
pull out
is
an old
guilty.
insult you don't hear
Case
much.
closed.
Peckerhead.
Anyway,
I
it's
remember
no
hearing
concern
that
of
shit
yours.
so
Now you're
much
off
in the
case,
80s, and then
so
everybody
pack
stopped
up
calling people
and
peckerheads.
fuck off.
It's like dickhead was too sophisticated, so we're going
Blake,
peckerhead.
You are an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course you
Honestly,
would,
I
you
don't give a
fucking
shit what you
dickhead.
think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story. Have a nice trip back, Norman.
Norman Osborn. I didn't say to take it. What the fuck's this shit? Wait, did I say to take it? I didn't press anything.
The killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous. It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Okay.
Ari was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
I see something. See what I saw.
Gold watch. I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere.
Don't worry, stuff will be made clear.
The watch they give for promotions to lieutenant. The killer is a cop. The gun the killer left at the Blue Lagoon. Perhaps there's some way of tracing its history.
What is it, Dennis Hopper? Holy shit. See, I like 40
Impounded in a police case 5 years ago. The gun is still supposed to be in police custody. Who checked it out? If not a cop.
Analysis for that. We'll have to see. Is he a lieutenant?
Looks like the killer is a cop. Carter Blake! That would explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars.
Tire tracks, they're all files.
is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall. The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
I feel like I'm missing a clue in the clues, you know? Okay, let's go back to the clues. Hold on. Is there something else in the video I missed? Much time. What tire tracks? I didn't even fucking do it anymore. It's gonna press forward. I'm just not. I mean, what? Am I missing a clue or something then? Or is it this one? Oh, wait, no, that's the video still. Fuck, really? Miss tire tracks though, like treads, like fuck. Yeah, there's something else in there that the same shit every now.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
I know, right? Guess I'll give up because I don't have any other clues.
I can't go on.
Oh. I hydrated too.
I can't go on.
Let me stay with you, Scott. I don't want to go.
Look, it'll only take a couple of days. Long enough to get this resolved.
I can't just wait while you confront my son's killer.
It's the only way, Lauren. Trust me. Now go stay with your mother for a few days. I'll come and get you when this is all over.
Tell me who the origami killer is. I want to know who killed my son.
Listen, when I'm done, I'll tell you everything I know. I promise.
I know, right?
Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on.
Go on, hurry! I think the water's rising.
I'm hurrying. I'll be right back. Gotta find someone. The water's still rising. John won't be able to hang on
The
for
lava's
long.
rising.
Mom's work is too far away. I'd never make it in time. Need to get help fast. John's gonna drown. John's gonna drown. This place is completely deserted. There's no one around to help. Dad, I've gotta get Dad. He's the only one who can save John. Gotta move. Hold on, bro. I'll find someone. Dad, it's John. He fell into a pond. He's
Get
drowning.
out of here, you little pest! Leave me
You
alone!
gotta come, Dad. Come on, John's gonna die. John's gonna
Well,
die.
that'll be one less greedy mouth to feed, won't it? Go away!
Please, Dad, I'm begging you. John's gonna die. John's gonna
What
die,
did I tell
Dad.
ya? Scrap!
That shitty parent, dude.
Please, Dad. You've got to save John. I tried, John. I really tried. But he wouldn't come. Please don't die, John. Please.
Don't forget about Cliscari.
This rest looks weird. And he never forgot. Some more water. Sorry. I'm just really thirsty. Dun dun dun. The name was revealed. Did you catch the name, Atlas?
That face was way too close.
Yeah, they always are. I was gonna say, this is not the smartest thing to do, because you know, those batteries in those cell phones will fucking explode when exposed to high heat. Like, that's stupid as fuck. Thank you. you. Can I have a grape? Can I have one grape? Please, may I have some more? Thank you. Poor Manfred. Damn right. Yeah, I think after this there's 2 more chapters in the epilogue. It was Scott all along. It's hard to trust people named Scott, right? Just mess with you. Okay, I'm going to take a very short break to pee. I'm going to run an ad for like 30 seconds. I will be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Game scene? Ah, shit, my game crashed. Cool. Give me a second. Fucking hell. Makes sense. fuck happened? Like the game crashed, but then OBS didn't want to capture shit. Okay. Hey, Steam, how you doing, man? I gotta try to keep this chick alive now.
I should have informed the police.
Yeah, you probably should have.
But I have no proof. Just the statement of an old woman who's lost her memory. A moment of truth.
All they had was a fucking
If
origami
Ann
figure
Shepard
they
gave me the
arrested
right
Ethan
name, the
for.
origami killer lives here. Let's hope he's not home. The killer might be here. I better be careful. If he's in his apartment, I'll pretend I got the wrong floor. I'm gonna be in deep shit if the killer comes back while I'm searching his apartment. No answer. If I can get in, I am sure I'll find something.
Because, you know, picking locks is easy, right?
I'm not
Just
so
like
tough,
Skyrim.
girl.
And he is a... I know Skyrim is very different.
The origami killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is.
Excuse me.
Gotta be fast. He could come back any time. I'll go through it room by room, but there's bound to be some kind of clue.
That's not Back to the desk.
He used to be a cop. Probably knew exactly how an investigation would be carried out.
What are you doing?
That's where the smell of burning comes from. Evidence going up in smoke.
Yep. It wouldn't let me.
Cop's uniform.
I would have.
Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
Booty. I mean, I would have taken the fucking gun. And I'd be looking behind me every 2 fucking seconds, you know? Hey, look, orchids. What do you know?
Shelby could come back at any moment. Shit, it needs a password.
Fuck yeah. Nope. No, orchid down here. Oh, wait, no. Shit. It's Max.
Got it. Max. The name John gave to his paper dogs when he was a child.
Max.
What the hell is that?
He's got your eyes and my
An
smile
address.
and my hacks.
Gotta be where Sean Mars is. Hurry. There's no time to lose. Bingo. Come on. There still might be time to save Sean Mars. That's enough. Now I get out of here and I call the police.
the goddamn door. And, yep.
So you
That's why you
found
took
my
the
little
gun.
secret.
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up!
You don't understand.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
Get in there.
I won't be able to breathe for much longer. A few minutes at most. Don't panic. Just stay calm and think. If I can't get out, I'm gonna die and there'll be no one.
What the hell? Dude. Fucking hit shit on the wall. Booty.
I mustn't breathe in the smoke. Think, Matt, think. I gotta find some way to protect myself from the heat and smoke. Wet clothes will give me a better chance of surviving. Oh my god. A gas can right in the flames. The whole place is gonna blow up. A gas can? He left a gas can!
Shit, that was stupid.
It's way too high. I'll kill myself if I jump. I gotta find something else. I'm choking. The air is burning my lungs. The apartment is already in flames. I gotta move fast if I want to get out alive.
So stressful, man. Fucking hell. Damn it. Hate this shit. Stop dropping the ball. Get on fire. Jesus Christ.
Ethan?
Pretty much.
I've got to find a way to escape. Or get some protection somehow.
Yeah, I lived. A little burned, but I lived. Holy shit. That's stressful, man. That's super stressful. Cops.
I know where Sean Mars is. I've got to call that FBI guy, Jaden. He's the only one I can trust. He'll be able to save him.
My name is Madison Page. You don't know me. I'm a journalist. We don't have much time, so listen carefully. Ethan Mars is innocent. The killer's name is Scott Shelby. Sean Mars is at 852 Theodore Roosevelt Road. You got all that?
Hold on, how did you
No, please, I'll explain later. You can call my newspaper, the American Tribune. They'll tell you who I am. Please hurry. Sean Mars may still be alive.
Chapter 2, I think. What kind of phone is that? I'm super stressed, man. Oh god, so stressed. Cold as ice, I guess, because I live by going into the goddamn refrigerator like goddamn fucking Indiana Jones. Like there wasn't a nuclear explosion. Almost 6 inches. Actually, I think it's here.
There's nobody around. Shelby must think I died in the fire. Sean? Where's Sean? Let's hope I'm not too late.
An abandoned warehouse by the old docks. The perfect place if you don't want to be disturbed.
Sean? Sean, hang on. I'll get you out.
It's locked.
Did you find Sean Mars?
He's stuck in the well. He's drowning. Quick, help me get him out of here.
Oh!
Right in the moneymaker. Come on. Fuck. Come on, wake the fuck up, Norman Jaden. Since it's being stupid about this again. Jesus Christ.
Holy Christ. Hang on, kid. I'll get you out of there.
Headbang that shit. Sad thing is, if I got Ethan to the last trial, he would have to take poison.
He's not breathing.
And that's the cheap trophy I was going for, was to have him do all the fucking trials. So that sucks. But he would have died. Fuck you, Shelby. What's your name? Ezekiel, what's yours? Fuck you, Ezekiel. Fuck you, son of a bitch. I harpooned a whale, y'all.
Go ahead.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, right in the face. Run, medicine. Run. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Come on, man. Climb fast. Come on, dude. Fucking bullshit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I swear to God. Come on. Can't climb for shit with these legs, man. If you hadn't shot me one, it'd be alright. No. This is fucking annoying. Come on. There you go. Alright, now kick him in the fucking face. Is he dead? Staying alive.
Come on,
Staying
breathe.
alive.
Breathe.
He's doing it a little too slow. Yeah, I mean, like, I like quick time stuff to some extent, but sometimes it's just fucking ridiculous, you know? Like, one little mistake and you're completely fucked sometimes, depending on where you make that mistake. Multiple times fucking up, I get.
You're okay. You're safe now. You're safe.
Yeah, the last time I played this, the only person that survived was Madison and Sean. Ethan died. Norman got killed on some fucked up conveyor belt thing. Got smashed his head with a TV from Mad Jack earlier in the game. Really? You're gonna hit a woman, motherfucker? Ah! Suck it, bitch! Keep shooting. Keep shooting, Norman Jaden. Do it. I'd empty the motherfucking clip. I'm just saying. Fuck the paperwork. Fuck you, Scott Shelby. Fuck you, Ezekiel! Belly flop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would have maybe, you know, I would definitely aim for the heart. He just kind of shot him in the back and then like on the gut kind of thing, but I actually did it. Everybody survived except Scott Shelby, which is fine because he's supposed to die. I did it. I got the good ending. I did it. Holy shit, that was stressful.
This morning, when the police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days.
That's a terrible picture.
Mars had been imprisoned in a well.
Even though you couldn't see it very well, sorry.
The Origami Killer. The successful resolution of this case was made possible only by the bravery and tenacity of Norman Jayden, an FBI profiler brought in to help local police. State-of-the-art technology and his own investigator's flair allowed him to track down the killer. Our main headline today, it is reported that the police have identified.
I think if you stay in RE while you're trying to do that investigation part too long, I think he has an overdose.
Is a former police lieutenant who claimed to be a private eye hired by the families of the killer's victims.
Most painful bang ever.
Shelby was killed during a massive police operation, but further details have not yet been released to the public.
Like, we got to get a picture of this guy. Find the frowniest motherfucking picture we got. I guess this is the best ending, because I didn't do all the trials, but Ethan did survive to see his son.
You're free to go.
That's the important part. What about my son?
Dad!
But no, that was stressful.
Sean has been waiting to see you for weeks.
I don't know that I'll
like
play
him
this
to be
again
here as
after
soon as you
this.
got out.
Too stressful. Detroit isn't anywhere near as stressful. Hell, Beyond Two Souls isn't as stressful.
Ethan,
Except the homeless part. That part's pretty rough.
I'm sorry.
Promise you'll never leave me again, Dad.
He and Madison make a good team because she's got some burns and a gunshot. He's got some electrical burns and some buckshot and a finger missing. They make a good pair, right?
Our next guest is rumored to be about to receive a Pulitzer Prize for her remarkable series of investigative articles about the Origami Killer
Son, you owe me a finger, Snip.
Showing incredible courage, her daring intervention
That's a good way
led
to get
to
your
the
kid taken
arrest
away.
of the country's most wanted criminal and saved the life of a little boy. This evening, I welcome a woman who might well be the true definition of a heroine for the ages, Madison Page. Good evening. Thank you for agreeing to talk.
She
with
looks
us.
less slutty than she did earlier in the club.
Now, you've been described as being both determined and tenacious. Two qualities, no doubt, that were needed to see you through the dark hours of this unbelievable
It's like, I survived in a refrigerator.
Were you afraid?
In a refrigerator. Sorry, not a refrigerator. Sometimes I say fridge, and I mean to say refrigerator, and it just comes out refrigerator. Hey, look what the name of the book is, y'all. That guy's
Thank
ass.
you, Miss Page. I really admire you for what you've done.
Thank you.
For John, please. We need more journalists like you, Miss Page. It's a good thing you were there to catch that bastard.
Thank you.
Right.
What's your name?
Vincent. Excellent investigation, Miss Page. You are one brave lady. You deserve a better adversary. Somebody more ferocious.
That was creepy. They never made a sequel, so it's like, what the fuck? Or maybe that's a taxidermy DLC thing that I never played. Let's talk tonight.
Our guest today is on the cover of today's World magazine this week. and has been hailed by the whole nation as a new hero for our times. Astonishingly, he almost single-handedly ended the sinister series of killings by the man known as the Origami Killer.
Thank
and
God you
saved
said
the
it right.
life
Thank
of
you.
young Sean Mars. His determination, courage, and intelligence have won our admiration.
He did the chest
Norman
compressions at like the
Jayden.
wrong tempo. You're supposed to do it to the beat of Staying Alive, you know? It's like, I'm a druggie. That Ari thing is pretty cool, other than, you know, the whole side effect of drugs and shit. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Dump that shit. I don't need anymore. I'm gonna have the shakes. I'm gonna regret this. Fuck, why'd I do that? I accidentally got the good ending by getting Ethan arrested. That's the best part. DOJ, FBI. Okay, so what is the other hand for? Like, one hand controls everything in there. How's the other hand work? What the fuck? The fuck was that? Is that saying, like, get out of the thing? You got some shit to look at? I'm confused. What the fuck? Is he seeing shit? He's tripping. He's tripping balls, man. It was all in his head the whole time. He died before all this on my last playthrough, so I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Some weird ass shit. Good ending's coming. Oh, hey, look, the sun's kind of coming out. Rogue, I think I got the good ending. The only person that died was fucking Shelby, as he's supposed to.
You killed my son, Scott. Were you thinking about that when you held me
I
in your
accidentally
arms?
got Ethan arrested at the end before he could do the 5th trial, so he didn't take the poison and die. And everybody survived.
You don't know why
Madison
you
got
did
shot in the
all
leg.
this.
She cool. You missed the sex earlier, Rogue. It was
Nothing
awkward
can justify it anyway.
at best.
I feel nothing but contempt for you.
Well, yeah, he killed your son. Like, what are you supposed to feel?
Nothing but contempt.
I mean, frankly, I would like pissed in a jar and bring it, just dump it on the grave, you know? All sex is awkward at best. Hey, man, if you could laugh during sex with another person, that's some good sex, because, you know, muscles.
I want to see them again. I'm a father too.
Oh, well, I mean, that guy died too, so. Written and directed by David Cage. I can't even say that name. I ain't gonna say it, because I'll say it wrong. Oh yeah, the murder of Madison in her dream. That's right, that was yesterday. Speed fap. Tools. I whooped that guy's ass, by the way. Yeah, that didn't happen on mine. What the fuck? That's what I was trying to do, but... Oh, I could have bit down on that? Fuck, I didn't know that's what that was for. Whoops. Yeah, see, that's where Norman Jayden died on my last playthrough, was that part with Mad Jack, because he fucking killed him by slinging a TV to his head. Which is great. Yeah, see, none of that happened. Like, what the fuck?
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot! Fucking asshole.
Yo, dorks. Yep, we are dorks. This is true. Pascal Langdale? Yeah, see, like, they didn't pull in, like, anybody who was, like, known for any of these fucking roles, I don't think. Except maybe Scott Shelby didn't do some stuff later, too. I don't remember, though. But, yeah. They got better by getting other actors and shit, you know? Ugh, fuck yeah. Kinda hate how you can't skip through the credits. Like, why not? Why can't I skip through the credits, man? Yeah, Willem Dafoe and Elliot Page. Free transition, obviously. The problem with Beyond Two Souls is the fact that David Cage, the reason he's kind of a piece of shit is because he basically went and had somebody model a nude body for Elliot Page that wasn't approved by them. So it was kind of a shitty thing to do so that they could have like a nude mod in the game or some shit, if I remember correctly. And I also remember when Beyond Two Souls came out, the problem was because before they redesigned Ellie in Last of Us, she looked a lot like Elliot Page. So they had to redesign, and that's when they made her look more like Ashley Johnson, thank God. The controls were worse. I thought the controls were better in Beyond Two Souls than this, I thought, because you did have more control over stuff. But then again, it's been almost a decade since I played it last, so... I don't even know if the fucking... Okay, yeah, so the Taxidermist Chronicle thing is the second part of the game for this that was only on PS3. Wasn't on PS4 remaster with PC release, which is stupid. Like, why not? But yeah, let's see. I don't know, I'll play it soon, just to kind of get through it. Hey, Crypt, I just finished Heavy Rain. I got the good ending. Everybody survived except the killer. Kind of by accident got the good ending, so. I'm very fucking thirsty. I've been talking for 6 fucking hours. God, it's already 11:10? Shit. I feel like, you know, for the good ending, I feel like the credit music could have been a bit more hopeful. Because I did my job. Why am I supposed to feel stressed by this still? I don't know, actually. Probably if you, like, let everybody... Like, if you let Madison die early on, and you let Norman die early on, like that with a Mad Jack, then at that point you have Ethan fail against Shelby, and then the kid dies and Shelby lives, I think, and I think that's the end of it. I'm pretty sure that that can actually happen. Let me check. Or like Madison survives and doesn't reach the warehouse, basically. Apparently it says it is possible for all of them to survive. All the characters except Madison can still die in their epilogues, I guess. I don't know. Wang Yufeng? Wow, I have so many of these names I'm not going to try to say because I will butcher them because I don't know how to pronounce these and I'm not going to be a dick and try to. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. Survives the prison. Sean survives massive post. Ethan survives non-prison. Sean survives massive post. Okay, Scott Shelby, A Mother's Revenge, both Scott and Lauren survive, which then Lauren could shoot him, which I think that's what happened on my playthrough because she found out and she shot him. Unpunished is if Lauren dies. No, maybe that's what it was. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I did save her in the water. I don't know. But if you save her while drowning in the car and you survive as Scott, she shoots him. But otherwise, he'll live if Lauren dies, and I guess there's other ways to do that too. That makes sense. Let's see here. Let's see what extras we got. Anything fun? Let's see, achievements. Thank you for supporting interactive drama. Troy. That's like the best thing right there. Heavy Rain Hero. Survive Explosion. Get Kramer's Medicine. Do you want to get shot in Kramer's Villa? What else we got under bonus? Probably some bullshit. Trailer, concept art. Nothing major. Alrighty. Should we just chat on the screen for a second here? Close that out because, yeah, I don't need the music going anymore now. I guess we can raid somebody. Let's see. Who's on? At any time, if you have any suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I'll pick somebody. But yeah, hold on, I'm gonna uninstall because I'm not gonna play that again probably. And then I'll download Beyond Two Souls next. Snecky? Is he live? Oh shit. Oh, I guess he is playing Dead by Daylight. That's another game I probably should fucking play one of these days. Alright, so yeah, we'll raid Snecky. Tomorrow I will be streaming from my PS5 around 6 p.m. Eastern with Wookie, Elevated Wookie, playing some Godfall. Solomon, if you want to play with us, download it. You know, more than welcome to join in. Like with the Challenger Edition thing, you start it at the max level, so at that point it's really just about getting better gear, and that's where I'm at. So you wouldn't be very far behind, and you could be doing the same stuff we're doing. So just let me know if you want to. No pressure, you know. But just let me know. But yeah, we'll raid Snecky, and thanks for hanging out, everybody. That was fun. I'm glad I got to experience that with y'all and have fun with it. And I'm glad I didn't fuck it up too much. But like I said, yeah, PM me. Alright, yeah, I'll send you all over to Snecky. He's doing Dead by Daylight, and is he still doing Stream Raiders? Wow. I keep forgetting about Stream Raiders. Alright, but good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love you all. Appreciate the subs, hype if you're still here. And I will see some of y'all tomorrow, probably. Bye.
Hello? Excuse me? Brood?